What's up, Aaron? How are you, brother? Oh, I forgot to test mine.
Wait a minute!
There we go. Always gotta make sure that's working. Happy Friday. What's going on? I am doing great. Very much looking forward to tonight's breaks. Had a great time on Wednesday, so I think tonight's gonna be really fun. We got some cool new products, got personals available. Yeah, I'm happy it's Friday, man. No complaints. I desperately need to go get a haircut. That's Monday. Got a fun weekend planned, you know, just like a bunch of little things, you know. It's the end of my daughter's first week of school, so got to hear how that went. Got a golf outing tomorrow. I mean, dude, it's just, life's good, man. Life is good. Thanks, Jason Rose. Just got your order, brother. Yeah, no complaints, man. Yeah, I'm glad to be golfing tomorrow, but I kind of feel, I don't know, there's not one anywhere around me or anything that really spurred this on, but I'm kind of like wanting to go to a card show. I don't know. I feel like I'm finally better from the Nationals, so it's like, I want to get back out there and see the people. I need to build some inventory, man. I got 2 shows coming up in a couple of months. I have to start building here. I just sent a PSA order in today through TNT for a bunch of stuff, and then I sent a couple of cards myself. It's always, I'll tell you what, the actual process of submitting to PSA is quite easy. Quite easy. What I don't like is the meticulous nature of cleaning every card and prepping everything. That gets boring to me quickly. So like, and I know I'm like, I want to make sure I'm looking for stuff and whatever, making sure rubbing off all the fingerprints, make sure everything is nice so that, you know, it's as close to as gym condition as possible. But man, after like 3 or 4 cards of doing that, I'm just like, I don't want to do this again. So like, man, if I could just get someone to prep everything for me, I could do the rest, no problem. PSA 8? How many... What's the pop report over it, Aaron? I mean, if it's like, listen, there's only 2 higher and they're both 9s, that 8 might not be too bad. You'll have to explain it as you sell it, but still. But if there's like 30 above it and there's a bunch of 10s, yeah, 8's not going to do. 2, 9, 2, 10? I wonder what it was. You know, Prizm's always so it's always so centering. Centering's a very standard problem for that. David, I got your order. Thank you, sir. Got a couple off the Star Wars. Can't wait to see some more of that. Bad Impressions coming. That's such a sick card, because that's the chalk flying up, right, Aaron? God. Yeah, I mean, I think you would get more. You would get more if it was raw versus an 8, but still. That's a cool card. Yeah, maybe just crack it and just be like, let someone else try it. That's pretty good. I do pretty well on my submissions if I don't send a lot of cards. Like if I send 6 or less, I tend to have a pretty good gem rate. When I do my orders of like 20 to 30, so I just feel like, again, I think I get sloppy and I miss stuff, and it's just, you know, then I get like some 8s back or something like that, or a lot of 9s. So I send it to the pros, I send it to TNT, and what they do, which is something I love for a very low cost, is they look at the cards and they're like, dude, this has no shot at gemming, and then I don't even have to send it, which is perfect. They always catch things that I miss. Always. So I'm like, yeah, have at it. And then their prices are quite reasonable. My only My only kicker to that is, so that order just went out, is my show is the first week of December, which, you know, it's only the end of August. The first week of December is a long way away. However, PSA is super slow right now. So I'm like, I've got to get those cards back. So I kind of divided where, like, the 5 cards that I sent myself are like, I've got to have these back. So I did, like, the value tier, so it's a little more expensive. But they'll be back in, like, 25 business days or whatever. But bulk is like 45, 60 business days. And that's pushing it awfully close to that December date. So I'd rather just... And I can use the cards later for another show or whatever. But, man... If PSA was like SGC and it was like a 15-day turnaround, my God, they would be unstoppable. They're already unstoppable. They just take so damn long. All right, let's talk a little bit about what's going on for tonight, guys. Pull up the website here. On my early birds, I am super, super pumped to check out these Under Wraps by Fanatics autograph footballs. The checklist is really, really, really good. There's multi-autograph balls. There's art balls. There's game-used balls. Guys, can you imagine that? Can you just imagine that? Pulling a game-used, that one on the cover there of the listing, that is a game-used Jaden Daniels ball from his debut game. That's a huge, huge piece of memorabilia. So I thought that was really, really dope. We've got Logofractor, the other half of the case. The other half should be loaded here, guys, because we got 2 autos in the first half with no variations. So this second half case right here that we're going to rip tonight, I think is going to be very juicy. We've got the last of the hobby boxes from case number 1 of Star Wars. That's going to be really great. I do have Delights and Hobby available for personals at the end of the breaks. And I'm extremely excited for a couple breaks. Finest 2-box multi-year, 2 big rookie classes should be really great. Mosaic International Basketball, I think, is going to be loaded. So you've got the Mosaic International Parallels, the red, the golds, and so forth. But I think the reason why Mosaic is so good this year is they added so many extra case hits from other sets that Panini is not going to produce because they do not have enough time before they lose the license. So Mosaic is loaded. I think that half case is extremely good. Extremely good. Look at some of the teams left there, guys. Warriors, Lakers, Spurs, the big 3, but you got other great teams. So we're talking micro mosaics. What are some of the other stuff in here? Stained glass, micro mosaic. The, what is it? The snake parallels? Black parallels? Oh, dude, that's going to be sick. That's going to be a really fun break. So, got a random team and a PYT of that, guys. We'll get started in about 10-ish minutes. Hey, Colton, what's up, dude? Happy Friday. For Logofractor, this should for sure go tonight, guys. You got a couple good mid-level teams there. Tigers have a bunch of rookies, so that's not a bad little swoop right there. Angels, you know, you're always chasing Trout and more. Mets, you got Luis Angel Acuna. But you got some great mid-level teams available in that half case of Logofractor. I want to see some variations tonight. That's what I want to see. I want to see some cool autos, some low-numbered, and some variations. So our baseball jerseys sold out. LIV Golf is sold out, but I do have 3 more boxes. So I kind of figure let's check out the first 3, see what we see, and see what we like. And then either we could drop another 3-box, we could do a 2-box, or a 1-box, depending on what you guys want to do. So I'll have 3 left after the break that's sold out. So yep, we can save 1 or 2 for personals, or just rip it all serial number style, man. Ooh, Ramirez jersey be sweet, Colton. I think, was he a cover boy? I don't know if he's on the cover or not. I've got one jersey left. I think I have that in personals. Yeah. I'm excited to see these Fanatics footballs, dude. I'm very, very excited. I think they're gonna. First off, I will say this for Fanatics: their packaging for this Under Wraps program is insane. If you guys lifted up one of these football boxes, I feel like it weighs 20 pounds. I mean, it is so solidly built. And then you pull out the Jordan. I don't know if it's going to be covered in a bag or not. You know, we'll find out. What up, Vinny? But dude, it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool. All right, AFC South is going on. Thanks, Aaron. So there you guys will get a chance to check one out. Then grab one in the random teams as well. Thanks, Aaron. Vinny, happy Friday, brother. What's going on? I'm excited for some fun nights of breaks, man. It's going to be a fun night of breaks. All right, let me pull this football off the website. I have a feeling that random team break is going to... Spots of that are going to jump pretty quick here once we get a chance to check it out. So, but I mean, yeah, this thing... And I'm not kidding. This has to weigh about 5-6 pounds right here. Josh Allen, Saquon Barkley. Oh, that'll be fun, Vinny. Have to tell me how that goes. Jackson Dart, so new QB there. Burrow, Jefferson, Daniels. There's the NFL debut game used Jaden Daniels. How about a Jim Brown autograph? There's one of the art balls with Joe Burrow with the bangle on it. Jackson Dart from the rookie premiere. JJ. Oh my gosh, these are gonna be fun. These are gonna be fun. Now, we've ripped autograph footballs before, so that's not like, you know, it's nothing we haven't seen. But, again, with these Fanatics properties, man, the checklists are loaded. They are loaded. So, Brady's in there. I mean, oh my gosh. Who knows? The game used, I can't remember who all has a game used in there, but it's in the posting. See if I can pull up here. All right, they have game-used balls from Bryce Young, Jamar Chase, Amari Cooper, CeeDee Lamb, Micah Parsons, AR, Jonathan Taylor, BTJ, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Herbert, Cooper Kupp, a duel of Breeze and Brady, a game-used with a Drew Brees and a Tom Brady auto. Okay. Alvin Kamara and Jaden Daniels. That's insane. That is insane to me. Vince, I gotta work on the Shane face. Look. You know, he does that face whenever he tells a joke that's like right on the edge. You know, be like, you know. He's just got that delivery, man. I hope he does some Trump stuff too, because dude, his Trump impression is phenomenal. He died like a dog. He's got that accent, man. That's great. Who else is in the chat tonight? Say, hey, crew. We're going to start in a few here. What's up, bro? How you doing, brother? What's going on? So I was telling Aaron earlier, it's a beautiful Friday here. Just completed the first week of school. Kiddo should be pulling in here any second, man. So I'm excited to see how today went. Hopefully they actually did something today. It sounds like they've just kind of been like first couple days, you know, they don't do much, right? So, exciting weekend playing here. Got a golf outing tomorrow morning with the boys. Little scramble format starting very early. Ooh, at least early for me. And then, yeah, got some good stuff, man. Next week's going to be crazy. We'll be live Wednesday next week, not Friday because of the holiday, because I'll be gone. I'm gone every year, so that shouldn't be any surprise. But we'll have a fun Wednesday playing for you guys. So tonight, I figured we'll get through the breaks on the website. There's a lot of cool stuff to see and do. And then I intentionally, I probably could have put 4 or 5 more breaks up there, honestly, guys, but I didn't do that intentionally. One, I wanted everything up there to sell out. So, but 2, I reserved some time tonight for personals. So we have probably the most inventory we've ever had for personals in a long time. So we've got a whole bunch of different sports. I would love to see, so we've got that LIV Golf early, the 3-box, that's sold out. I have 6 total boxes of that product. I would love to try to put either a 1, 2, or the last 3 boxes up as another break. Otherwise, we'll have those available for personals. Oh man, that sounds dope, bro. Let's go. You have to have like that little stanchion behind like the catcher so that determines if it's a strike or not. What a great time of year for a party too, right? Hopefully it's nice out there. It's gorgeous out today. It was great. The last night we went out, family went out for some ice cream after soccer practice. Oh man, it was gorgeous out. Berto, what's up, dude? It was gorgeous outside. So yeah, we'll get started here in like 2 minutes. So tonight, we'll get a chance to see Fanatics Under Wraps autographed footballs. Very excited to see that. We have 2 divisions left, guys. And number 2, we have the AFC North and the AFC South. You can grab them outright, or I've got a filler ready to go as soon as we get to that. We'll do LIV Golf early. We've got our 3-box sold out. I have 3 more boxes, so there's a very big potential we'll either do 3, 2, or at least 1 as an additional break. We've got Star Wars tonight. Very, very excited to see more of that. That was a great product. Our other half case of Logofractor should be loaded. We hit 2 autos in half case number 1, which means we should have a couple autos here, but we didn't hit any image variations. So I think this half case is going to be freaking loaded, guys. And there's some great teams left still in there. We've got Finest Baseball Mixer, which is a great mixer of 2025 and 24. So good rookie classes there. We've got Mosaic International Basketball. We're chasing short prints. We're chasing exclusive parallels. We're chasing stained glass, micro mosaic, and all the other short printed inserts. Our IMMAC breaks already sold out. We got personals available. It's going to be a great night, guys. It's going to be a great night. Dude, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome. All right, guys. I think we can probably get started. I think we can. So, yeah, we'll do the baseball jersey, and then we'll check out one of those footballs. They're little footballs. All right, let's get that rocking. Gold Rush Auto Baseball Jersey number 2. This will leave me, guys. I have 1 jersey left. As of right now, I've got it available for personals. If no one picks it up tonight, that's fine. We will we'll do another division break with it. We'll do another division break with it next week. What's up, Ian? Oh, there's personals for Star Wars. I have a fresh hobby case. And my last Delight case, I think, is only a box or 2 down. So we have everything that's left in that one. So, both. And great pricing. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'd love to rip more Star Wars nights. You know, you guys gotta hear some of the more, the impressions. I'm not done with the impressions. Oh, yeah. Timmy, that sold out way early today. I mean, I think it was like $4 or $5, if not more, lower than anybody else on a random team one box break. What's up, Drake? There you go, Vince. Let's just do that. Yeah. Tatis image variation, Ohtani on a 150. Yeah. All right, you guys ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. We're going to have a fun night tonight, guys. All right? I promise. Let's do this. Let's start off with a jersey. I mean, no big deal. All we did was pull the trout last time we opened one of these. So this is a pick your division. Colton, Ross, Jared, Chad, and David. Good luck, guys. Let's start off with another cover, boy, shall we? It's Johnny Walkin' Fuss. Dark blue. 0? The MW kind of looks like Mason Wynn, but I don't know. That would be my guess. I mean, I think Mason Wynn is W-I, or W, yeah, W-Y-N-N, right? So who's this? St. Louis, it is Mason Wynn. Cardinals, AL Central, Colton. Colton, one of the young studs in the league. Mason Wynn. This is such a, I never would have guessed Cardinals. The color scheme completely threw me off. NL Central? For Chad? I have AL Central, guys. Am I on the wrong thing? I know Vince would hate it. Am I on the wrong? Oh, you guys can't see it all. Maybe my chart's wrong. Oh, they're in the NL Central. Oh, Central. Yeah, Vince, I'm not. Oh, Colton, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, get your hopes up. It does go to Chad. Wow, that chart. What the hell chart did I have up then? Maybe that was one of those realignment charts, and I just didn't see that. Oh, Colton, I'm so sorry, brother. Oh, that's the worst. When your breakers has zero knowledge. When your breaker is an idiot. I'd put that on me, dude. That's on me. Big dummy. I'm a big dummy. Although I'll be honest, I don't know the baseball divisions and stuff like that. I had to put the chart up. I had a chart up. I'm pretty sure it's the same chart I used Wednesday, so I hope I got those right. But yeah, my bad. So sorry, Colton. I suck. Look, I know a lot about baseball. I just don't know what all the damn divisions are. All right, something I do know. Football. Mikey Big Dummy Card. I mean, probably Fro, right? I've been called worse. Big Dummy. What's the B stand for? Big Dummy. I think I'm going to use that in the future. I do feel terrible, though. Thanks, James. All right, guys. I'm pretty excited to see these autograph footballs here. So, again, if you want one of the last two divisions in the next one, you got to get it quick because I'm going to pull it here right after this break. But we have the AFC North and the AFC South available in the next break. Or sit tight for a great filler that's got a good little kitchen sink filler coming up, guys, with a little bit of everything, including Star Wars, Finest Baseball in that filler, so a little bit of everything, unless both divisions sell. But we're going to check these out for the first time. We also have a break of this random team. I think it's like 19 bucks a spot. Yeah, I will say this. I love the Under Wraps memorabilia product. They are significantly more expensive than Gold Rush. That being said, packaging, checklist, craziness. I mean, this wins hands down. So let's get one of that guy right there. Let's do this, guys. Under Wraps autograph football. Box number 1. Pick your division. Good luck. Try not to see the name. Is the card in there? Well, I can't see the name because the card's not in there. The card's at the bottom. All right, so it does come in the case. All right. The Duke NFL football. JB are the initials. Dude, this thing is like worn in too, man. This is not like fresh out. That's worn in. JB. I looked at the thing. I'm gonna have to look this guy up, guys. Jock Beck. Jock Beck. I do not know. Man, I just talked so much shit about how the checklist is great, and I have no freaking clue who that guy is. He's a Raider, it looks like. Played for LSU and TCU. He's a wide receiver for the Raiders, which are the AFC West, and that will go to Eric. It's a fake name. It's a fake name. Well, what's his name? What do I call him? Loya. Jack Beck for the Raiders. Football number 1. Is he a rook or something? I don't know. That's one I didn't know. Is this going to be like the baseball jerseys where we get like 1 or 2 and we're like, huh? And then we pull the Mike Trout. So do we pull the game used Breeze and Brady jersey, or game used Breeze and Brady from this one? That'd be awesome. Congrats either way to Eric. Maybe there's gonna be a monster. Maybe there's gonna be a monster. All right, guys, we got a filler to do. All right, give me just a second, guys, because I got to take a couple things off the website for this filler here. Eric, good timing. Ooh, AFC North is gone. Drew snuck in and got him right as I was taking him out. Oh, this filler's going to be super juicy now, guys. Hold up. Let's add a spot in the... What should we add? Absolutely, Eric. Rewind about... What up, Ryan? Rewind just a few minutes and you'll see it. All right, guys. Filler coming up. Filler coming up. All right, guys. Right, Tyler? Nah, nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. All right, guys, so we have just the AFC South left. And instead of just selling the South outright, I'm going to give you guys a chance to win it cheap. But also get into some other breaks cheap. So here's your chance right here. We're going to fill a couple things, guys. We like to call these the old kitchen sink fillers because they have a little bit of everything in them. So one spot will win the $65 AFC South in the autograph football that we're about to rip right now. I've got the last 5 spots in Star Wars 2 hobby box random serial number. There's a ton of cards per hobby box, guys, so that serial number break should be really juicy. So each spot should get a ton of cards in that break. I've got a couple spots here for the finest baseball mixer. And then I've got a couple spots here in the autograph football random team break. So the Star Wars spots were 35, the finest mixer were 35, and the AFC South is 65. So if you average, let's make sure this is right. Gosh, this seems cheap. Average price, aka what this filler should be, is $31 a spot. That's pretty good. Let's make it really good though, right? Let's make it really good. All right, guys. Kitchen sink filler. AFC South. Star Wars. Finest baseball mixer. Auto football. Random team spots. This is 17 total spots. Man, I like this price, guys. You're getting Star Wars or finest spots dirt cheap, or you're stealing the South. I love it. How about this, guys? 17 spots at only 26 bucks. That seems so cheap. I hope my Mikey math is right. That seems so cheap. 3, 6, 9, 10, 12. I had to, maybe I miscalculated somewhere. It's happened. Throw in. Serious, Chad? That's hilarious. Tyler, do you want 5? I have 5 spots left. Confirm that. Have you been in a break before? Five spots left, guys. 26 a spot. Save on a little bit of everything. You can get Star Wars spots that were 35 for 26. You get finest spots that were 35 for 26. Or that AFC South spot is a $65 spot. Yeah, that's what I thought, Tyler. Just to make sure not to drop if you're not going to want the spots. I figured as much, but you know, you don't want to be that guy. And these were 31. Thanks, Vince. These were $31 spots, guys. We got them at 26, so you save a couple bucks on them too. So make it an even better deal. We like those. We like those even better deals. Ryan's in there for one more. I have 4 left, guys. 4 left. Payments are coming in. Awesome. Get that to 20. All right, guys, just 4 left. 4 left. There you go. Someone can eat at 95 if they want to take the last 4. That'll fill it, guys. Again, the Star Wars spots are $35 spots. The Finest Mixer spots are $35. The AFC South in that autograph football is a $65 spot. So several things that you can win on here where you're saving a ton. And if you get a random team on that football, even if, I mean, you hit the autograph for $26, that's still awesome. All right, I'm checking payments now. We'll get these last spots gone. Vinny, Ryan, Aaron, Beeman, Fro. Ian and Roberto, you guys can go ahead and send. We'll fill with only 4 left for sure. I usually don't like to do fillers this early in the stream, but that's okay. We got it. We got it. We only have 4 left. It's $26 a spot. It's gonna fill Star Wars. Knock out a few more spots in some of the other breaks. Finest should be lower. Yeah, 17 there. Yep. Just came over. You're good. Roberto, you're good. All right, guys. 4 left. 4 left. The old kitchen sink filler. No, I got. So how we do it, Tyler? We do it a little bit different. So like, when we do a filler, I'll just drop in the chat and say, "Here's everything that you can get. Here's the price, and here's how many spots." And then instead of picking a spot, you just say, "I want 1 or 2." So the number you drop is the number of spots you want to buy. You don't get to pick what spot number you get, because we do those as we do it random. That makes sense. It would be, so technically, if you wanted one, Tyler, we could give you the last spot, which would give you new guy and last spot mojo. So if you want that, you are welcome to it, but there's no pressure to take it or whatever. But now you know in the future. Yeah, because if people just drop random numbers, oh my god, that'd be so confusing. I blame Erica. All right, Tyler's going to join. All right, so we are full. All right, so Tyler, let me walk you through what to do, dude. I'm going to pull this off screen here for just a second. So Tyler, if you go to MikeyBcards.com, go right here where it says Filler Bucks, and click on that. And sorry, you can probably barely see it there, but if you just add a filler buck to your cart, change the quantity to 26 and hit update, so it shows that you're buying 26 filler bucks. That's all you got to do, brother. Nice and easy. And then I will get you modded up in the chat when you're all done. All right. Ian is in. Timmy Feeling It is in. That's cool, Ian. All right. Feller, that's Todd, right? I keep thinking it's Todd. I'm hoping that's right. So we'll get our new guy Tyler in there. We'll get Todd in there. And then we are good to go, guys. All right, there's Tyler. Tyler, we're going to get you modded up. Welcome to the crew. We got some new guys in the room, so Ian and Roberto and others, so they can tell you all about New Guy Mojo. You got the last spot mojo in the filler, and you have New Guy Mojo. That's a lot of mojo. That's a lot of mojo. That could be really, really good. New guy. Ask Ian. It knows very well that new guy Mojo's legit. Todd, did you send Venmo or something? Or yes, you did. Okay, there we go. Just let me know in the future, Todd. I didn't. That way I don't look for it. I got you, brother. Did you say it up above them? And you did. You totally said it. So it's me again. Stupid breaker. Stupid, stupid. All right, guys. Good luck. Let's see who gets what. All right, we got a 1 and a 5. We're going to go 6 times. Name first. Tyler, if you have any questions about how any of the breaks work or anything else, please let us know. If I missed it, apparently I'm missing stuff in the chat. One of the other guys, I'm sure, will be happy to answer. But yeah, we're here to help. We want to make the breaking experience fun and easy, man. 6 times. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we got Ryan M up to Ian, and now your spots. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. It's a Star Wars numbered spot up to finest. All right, put that in order for you. All right, AFC South is going to Roberto, and that break is going to rip right now. All right, Roberto, Aaron, Ryan, Todd, and Ryan M. You guys closed out Star Wars serial numbers. All right, Ian, Beeman, Vince, Tyler, new guy, AA, Ron, and Vince. So Tyler, you got a spot in our 2-box finest mixer. That's a 2024 and a 2025 box of finest. So a lot of big potential rookie hits there. So that's going to be, if you look over on the left side of your screen, that's this break right here. So it'll be a little bit later in the live stream, not too much longer because the breaks ahead of it aren't super long, but just FYI. All right, let's go back. And then Ian, Todd, Timmy feeling it, Vince, and Roberto, you are in the football random team break. There we go. Yeah, Tyler, you're probably going to hit like, let's see, big 2024 team. Let's see. You'll probably get random like the Reds and hit an Ellie De La Cruz auto. Who knows? Who knows, man? But we'll have other fillers along the way. So we've got this football. We'll rip this here in just a second. We've got the first 3 boxes of LIV. Again, I'd love to drop either a 3 or 2 or 1 box, some other LIV golf break because I've got 3 more boxes. We'll do our first Star Wars. We'll fill our second. Logofractor will go. So everything should be pretty good. We still need a couple teams and spots in that Mosaic basketball. I'm just telling you guys, I never would have bought that product if I didn't think that it was going to be legit. So I think with Panini losing the license, the last few basketball products that they put out are going to be really, really good. They're combining so many of those case hits. So, all right, guys, here we go. Pick your division. We got to have a player that's not Jack Beck. Someone I have no idea. I literally just sat here and talked about how great the checklist is, and then we get Jack Beck. That's okay, because this one we're going to get a monster. You guys see me live? Can you see me live? Hey, can someone just comment you can see me live? I had the swirl of death. Okay, Roberto says we're good. Yeah, this is a good one. This would be one that I would love in my suite here. The Duke Goodell. You guys got to go back a few years to know that autograph. That's an Iowa Hawkeye. George Kittle. George Kittle for the San Francisco 49ers and the NFC West. Going out to Nick Cast. Nick, what a ball. My boy, George Kittle. I didn't even see he was on the checklist. That's so sick, dude. All right, that's a lot better than Jack Beck. Anytime we can pull a Hawkeye. Yeah, I think I like bumped the camera and that disrupted it a little bit, guys. So it should be good now. Get excited. I got excited when I saw Hawkeye. So, yeah, Kittle's a freaking beast. What a huge... That is way better than the first one. Congratulations, Nick. So what's funny about that product is it's not the same. It's not the same like distribution as the cardboard side. The memorabilia side of Fanatics is completely different. So when they posted that, hey, we've got these autographed footballs, and it had the checklist and the game used things or whatever, I said I wanted 3 cases. I was like, I want 3 cases. That stuff's going to be insane. It'd be great for mixers or whatever. We were only able to get 1, guys. Most breakers only get like 1, maybe 2 cases. So I'm glad we got that because I think that's a dope product. It looks really cool. Can't wait to see who else we pull. All right, we got the LIV. Sounds like something you need to see your doctor for. 1, 2, 3, we'll do the boxes on the left. 4, 5, 6 boxes on the right. We're going to go the left. So, again, we've got these 3. We'll check this product out. We'll see what we think. If we like it, and we probably will. It was really cool last year. I have no doubt it will be just as fun this year. It's not like any of the names have really changed or anything like that. So yeah, we'll check it out, and then if we see if we like it, we can drop another 3 box. We could do a 2 box if you guys want to do something a little cheaper, or we can do a 1. I don't know. I think we're going to do some sort of second break though. All right, this is a serial number break, so let's figure out our serial numbers. We got 6 and 5. It's 11. All right, let's go 11 times here, guys. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times right there. Jeremy Window, Jeremy Wall, up to John Brack. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 0 spot up to the 4 spot. All right, Vinny with the 1 spot. Oh, Vinny. About a little black finite Juan de Juan. Vinny, how about a Bryson black finite 1/1 auto? Wouldn't that be dope? All right, let's check it out, guys. Prizm Golf. This is year 2. Last year's was really fun to rip, so. Very kind of a different box format for Prizm. Let's go box at a time. Base cards, guys, we won't look at the serials. Anyone can look at the checklist if he needs to. Anything else we'll check out. All right, let's see what we got. Kepka to start. Cards are great. How about a groovy John Rahm? Groovy, baby. Yeah, that's going to be 45 out of 99. We'll go to our 5 spot for Vinny. Yubin Yang, he's a rookie for the Ironheads. We'll go to the 4 spot. But Ironhead, what's with this thingy? I'd love to see after we pulled a Phil Mickelson auto in the gold packs last week. I'd love to see a Phil auto. That'd be sick. Patrick Reed. It's actually a cool shot. Maybe right after he got an ace and they're throwing all the beer on him. Schwartzel. Cam Smith. We got the whole team. Team Torque will go to the 7 spot. Dustin Johnson, go DJ. That's my DJ. 78 out of 99 will go to the 8 spot for Rob. Osterhausen, 1 spot. That is a refractor. John Rahm and DJ are our 2 first numbered cards. That'll work. 2 of the bigger guys in the whole thing. The aces. Sergio. Brendan Steele, teal. 188. Is that 188? Yeah, 188 out of 275. We'll go to the 8 spot. Dominance. Tyrell Hatton. Last year we pulled a Color Blast. Was it Sergio? We pulled someone. Color Blast of somebody last year. It was really sick. Really cool shot of Phil. I spent a lot of time in the bunkers too, Phil. There's Bryson. Bubba with the hat. How about a Bubba Groovy? 216. 216 out of 275. 6 spot. Rob. Ben Campbell in the Prizm break. Well, our numbered stuff has all been the bigger names. Still has an auto. So maybe here. Maybe this pack here. Patrick Reed. It's a white Prizm. This is a really cool aces. That's like something you see out of Elite of Koepka. That's kind of cool. That's the 3 spot. The white Prizm of Abraham Answer will go 20 out of 36. That'll go to our 0 spot for Jeremy. It's pretty cool. White Prizm. All right. Last pack auto. Live with some drama here. There it is right there. Kaleidoscope, 4 spot. Oh, is it Poulter? No, it's Bubba. Wow, the lefty. Bubba Watson will go to the W spot. W's number 3 for Johnny Brack. Let's go. My boy. Bubba on the lefty. Ooh. John, sick card there, man. I love me some Bubba. Bubba was at the VIP party. I did not get a chance to see him. I was so bummed. I wanted to talk to Bubba Watson so bad. I'm right-hand dominant, but I play golf left-handed. It's my handicap. So, wanted an opportunity to meet Bubba and get some pointers. All right, box 2. There's Bubba again. John Rahm. We have a Louis Masself for the Fireballs. It's a green. Green and parallel short prints, guys. 6 out of 18. That'll go to the 6th spot. So that's a rookie green. Our 6th spot is Rob. Luis Masavo. Ketterup. Kaleidoscope. He was also one of those gold packs. Kevin Na. Sergio. All right, we got a Koepka Refractor. That'll go to the 6th spot for Rob. The Majestics, blue. 19 out of 99 will go to our 9 spot, Jared. Good old Brooksy. DeChambeau. That's the auto that'd be really sick to get. Brooksy on the teal. 22 out of 275. Our 2 spot, Johnny Brack. Taylor Gooch, groovy. A groovy Gooch. These jokes write themselves, guys. Cam Smith. Dominance, Henrik Stenson, red. 51 out of 125 will go to our 1 spot, Vinny. Prismatic DeChambeau for the 8 spot insert for Rob. All right. Poulter. Stenson on the white. 24 out of 36. 4-spot, Johnny Brack. Yeah, I like these white prisms. That's sick. Cool looking border. All right, auto here. It's interesting. So the top pack has the autos. Lucas Herbert. Lucas Herbert is our auto. Base auto will go to the E spot. E is number 5 for Vince. There you go, Vince. That's Justin's brother, Lucas Herbert. You know Lucas Herbert? Didn't get all the football talent in the family. We have a Groovy Gooch silver for the 3 spot. And a Kaleidoscope Matt Wolf for the 3 spot as well. All right, that's box 2. Last box. Good luck, guys. I'll tell you right now, if we don't get one of the case hits, hold on, what we got here? Paul Casey, Prismatic. That is numbered 59, right? Yeah, 58. 58 out of 125. That's a cool looking card. 8-spot Rob. Poulter on the Prismatic. Ian Poulter, friend of the hobby, guys. I don't know if you know that, but he collects with his kids. So he has several things on social media where he's doing cards. I think he does a lot of soccer. Now, Roberto, IMMAC's going to be our last break of the night. Sorry, I hate to make you guys wait, but I'm going to make you guys wait. I want to make sure everything rips tonight. Matthew Wolf, blue, 3 out of 99, our 3-spot Johnny Brack again. And then another Brooksy, silver, 3-spot as well. Sergio. Tom McKibben, rookie, 170 out of 275. We'll go to our 0 spots. Saving the best for last. DeChambeau. Louis. There's a Bubba with the Range Goats logo. 144 out of 275. Our 4-spot, Johnny Brack. I like that we're getting at least a numbered parallel in each pack. Bubba. Bubba looks like every dad golfer on the weekend right there. 56 out of 99 for the Bubba. 6-spot Rob Daniels. Adrian Marunk on the Aces. Also for the 6th spot. And our last pack should contain our last auto of the break. Good luck, everybody. We have 3 other boxes of this, though. I'll let you, the chat, decide what we rip next. 3, 2, or 1. Auto, let's go back. First, we got a Brooksy on the Aces. Is this numbered? No, not numbered. It's just another Brooks silver. Nice one there. That'll be 3-spot. Hatton? Mark Leishman. I couldn't have been more wrong. Mark Leishman on what looks like the throwback. The L spot. L is number 2 for Johnny Brack. The Leishman will close out LIV Golf. What up, Nick? Dude, how about that hit, Nick? Wasn't that crazy? Those autograph footballs are crazy good. All right, guys, recap coming. So, again, we had 3 different Koepka silvers. All right. Auto is Leishman. Couple of Bubbas. Herbert. Bubba Auto's so cool, man. DJ, John Rahm, Groovy. All right, so my opinion would be that obviously we didn't get a case hit. We got the Bubba Watson auto. That's pretty cool. But, I I mean, there's a lot of other really, really good golfers in that league. So, chat, what do you think? I'm going to let you guys decide. What should we do, guys? Should we do the last 3? Should we do 2? Save 1 if anyone wants one for a personal? Or do a nice like value break and only do 1? So 3 boxes, 45 a spot. That's just what we did. 2 boxes, 32 a spot. So still good price point, 2 autos. Or 1 box is only 17 a spot. So that would be a cheap one. What do you guys want to see? Or none at all. I mean, we could keep all of them for personals for later or for next week. But I kind of felt like, I don't know, I kind of feel like we should try 1 or 2 more. Case hits Lumen, big autos Lumen. Anything, chat? What do you think? Two box, then keep 1 for personals just in case. I don't know. If it was me, I'd be like, just do all 3. So there's going to be like something huge in there. I want it in this break. After this, we're going to get into the Star Wars, guys. We got our 2-box serial numbers sold out. Our random letter has a few spots left. Logofractor, then back to Finest Baseball. Do another basketball. Teddy says a 3. All right, well, Teddy, you're the first one to say something. Roberto says 3. Okay, let's try 3. Let's try all 3 then. All right, so we got LIV Golf. All right, guys, here, I'll give you a special price. Special price for you guys. These were $45. I'll do this 3 box at $40 for you guys so that we can see the other 2 or the other 3 boxes tonight. So again, special price, guys, $40 a spot. I've got 6 left. 3 boxes of Prizm. Matt Fro and Teddy, I thought for sure that would go. Man, that's a good price. That's a great price. We'll give it one or 2 more seconds here. Would anyone want to do another 3-box Prizm LIV Golf random serial numbers, so every spot's going to get cards. 3 autos total. We have not seen a case hit, so you got that potential. Special price, guys. I took $5 off a spot. These are $40 a spot versus the $45. Do we have anyone else that wants to jump in? Otherwise, we'll move on to the Star Wars and terrible impressions. We'll give it just a second, Fro and Teddy. We'll see if anyone else wants to jump in. Everyone's being so quiet tonight. I don't know why. I guess they're all waiting for the other stuff. Live golf. Live golf. Anyone in? Anyone else in? Going once. Yeah, or like I said, as I said, they'll be available for personals tonight. And if any survive through personals tonight, then you can always throw that up for Wednesday. So remember, guys, next week, Wednesday breaking live stream. Friday, no live stream on Friday. Be gone. I know, guys, it doesn't look like it's getting much traction. I need like 1 or 2 more if we're going to get this going. Anyone else? Anyone else? 40 spot live golf. All right. Fro and Teddy, sorry, guys. Maybe we try it later. It's still kind of early in the stream. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, guys, we got a couple Star Wars breaks here to do. Star Wars Chrome Hobby. We have a 2-box break that's random serial number. That's going to rip right now. We have another 2-box break that is a little less expensive. So if you're looking for a fun Star Wars break, that's inexpensive. Here you go. For under 19 a spot, guys, you get a random letter for 2 hobby boxes. So having sorted these yesterday, I will tell you that the random letters, there's no bad grouping of letters there. So hook it up. Let's go. Let's see which 2 boxes we're gonna rip. 1, 2, 3, or 4, 5, 6. 3, it's gonna go left side. So this will be our random letters. We're gonna go 3 times for serial numbers. All right, serial numbers, guys, 3 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Jared up to Todd. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. 7 up to 6. There we go. Fro with the 0. Drake with the 1 spot. There we go, crew. All right, we'll fill Star Wars and I might combine Star Wars and Logofractor. That'd be a fun filler. Kind of do a little bit of both. The cursed 1 spot, Drake? I don't know, man. Doesn't feel cursed when we pull a super. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Hopefully there's some characters in here that I can use my terrible impressions on. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Wow, auto right off the rip. We did not have to wait long. Bazine Needle, 79 out of 150. We'll go to our 9 spot, Ross. Anna Brewster is Bazine Needle. Neatal. Skeleton Crew. Fuzzball, my favorite. Laugh it up, Fuzzball. Jin Urso, haven't seen her. Han Solo Refractor, nice one there. That's going to go to the 8 spot. All Our best card from previous breaks of this was, I think, the Darth Maul out of 5. See if we can't beat that. All right, we got a sketch card here. Paint by numbers, I like to say. We'll go to the 2-spot, Boba Fett's 2-spot for Ryan M. Then we have a numbered Dengar, 146 out of 150 from Empire Strikes Back, 6-spot for Todd. Blurg. Hello there. I don't know, Aaron. It might be. You want to see my pecker? What? Want to see my pecker? No. You want to see my pecker? Kylo Ren. Kylo's going to go 3-spot. I don't know what funny name they had this year, but nothing could have beat Steel Pecker last year. How about more numbered here? We got Kragan Gore, 70 out of 199. That'll go to the 0-spot. Fro. Chirrut Iwi will go to the 4-spot. Hyper, or Prizm as they call it. Show me a sketch card. Paint by number, Star Destroyer. That's pretty sick. 3-spot on that one for Matos. It was a cool addition this year. I mean, sketch cards obviously are awesome, but Chopper. We got here. Oh, we got the Star Wars language. That's the Savage guy. Yeah, Savage Oppress. 61 out of 99. We'll go to the 1-spot. Drake. We always hit for that guy. How about, Aaron, how about the Cold Clawfish? Trash Crab. Trash Crab's my favorite this year. That's my new favorite. The old Trash Crab. Pip. Numbered is debut medallion for Farah, 75 out of 99. We'll go to a 5-spot for Roberto. Then you have a Prizm of Bix, which will go to the 9-spot. This is a new one, Sergeant Linus Musk. I don't think we pulled him on Wednesday. Hera, Casa, Yammer, this is the way. And Kira, that will close out box 1. So again, I mean, quite a few things per box. Hobby's pretty decked, I mean. All right, guys, so we've got this box then, random letters and Logofractor. We're going to fill both those breaks next. So if there's a team you want in Logofractor, grab it now. Or if you want to spot in Star Wars random letter, you can grab it now or wait till the filler. It's more important to get your teams if you're looking for teams in Logofractor. So grab them now, guys. That fills next. Sully Stark is the auto. And Sully Stark will go to the A spot. A is number 1 for Drake. We always hit for that guy. Sully Stark auto for Drake. Here you go, Drake. Jar Jar. Make sure that Acolyte wasn't numbered, and it wasn't. Keep it rocking here. Cassian. What do we have here? Ooh. Is that Mandalorian or is that, I think it's Bo-Katan. 24 out of 99. Bo-Katan it is. 4-spot. David Torg. This is the way. Spider, that's from Series 2 Andor. Good series. If you haven't seen Andor yet, if you're a Star Wars fan and you haven't watched the Andor series, either one, I will say this. The first season of Andor, a little slow, but then it gets really good. Second season, pretty great throughout. One man's opinion. I would like to see the baby. Ahsoka. Wow, here's a short print, guys. Orange Wave. Runa, 1 out of 25. Debut medallion. One spot. Drake. Drake, I think we are erasing all those bad memories of the one spot. Kreef Karga. Prizm will go to the 5 spot. It's worth watching, Aaron. Honestly, it is. It's really good. The Accolade's not bad. I got through like 2 episodes of the new one, Skeleton Crew, and then kind of like lost interest. Andor's really good though. But again, if you're gonna watch the first series, you got to give it a couple episodes. It starts very slow. There's my Obi-Wan. All right, we have a numbered Greedo. He shot first. 52 out of 150. He'll go to our 2 spot. Ryan M. Couple packs left, guys. Get your teams in Logofractor. That'll fill next. Vixus. Logofractor and Star Wars Random Letter. Both fill next. It was bad, Vince. I mean, the first 2 episodes, I was like, ugh. I had high hopes, but oof. Yeah. I thought it was really cool, like how they showed like the suburban setting and stuff like that. I was like, oh, this is kind of a part of Star Wars we've never seen before. And it just, they forgot to do a story with it. All right, may the Force be with you, and also with you. We'll go to the 0 spot. And how about a C-3PO? 10 out of 199 will go to the 0 spot. You don't like Acolyte? I thought it was okay. Jyn Erso on the Prizm. Nice one there. We'll go to the 6th spot. I didn't think Acolyte was that bad. It wasn't great, but just like the Marvel stuff, when that hits on Disney Plus, like I keep my expectations low. And if it's great, it's like awesome. And if it's not, I'm like, well, you know, I didn't think it was going to be great, so I don't get disappointed. All right, guys. Yeah, box 1 was loaded, guys. All right, here we go. Some Prizms and some paint by numbers. And the Han Refractor. Some numbered stuff here. 3PO. Bruna to 25. Sully Stark Auto. Savage Oppressed to 99. Vanguard to 150. Needle to 150. Drake, I thought it was pretty good for the 1 spot, bud. That was pretty good. Rebels is pretty good, yeah. I heard good things about that one. I gotta replenish my beverage. I know, right, Drake? It's like everyone wants the 1 spot, and then like a lot of people forget it's you got to get the 1 spot, and then it has to hit, but it can hit really, really big. All right, guys, bunch of orders to put in. I'll still give you a second to grab any teams in Logofractor or first letter, first name. It might be really close to filling. I don't know. Ben grabbed a couple. Justin grabbed one. Maybe we don't need a filler. I don't know. Dan's in footballs. They're little footballs. Vinny grabbing some teams in Mosaic. Thank you, Vince. David grabbing Seattle and Logofractor. What's funny is for those of you who haven't been breaking with us for a long time, because that whole thing with Drake started forever ago. We used to say it as a joke because we literally always hit. Like, Drake was on fire. I don't know like what the equivalent would be. All right, guys, we might be able to do a little bit of everything in this filler here. Star Wars and Logofractor and maybe other? I don't know. Let's see what we got here. I want to try to get you guys a good price point for sure. So you have some very good teams maiming in this Logofractor break. By the way, guys, Logofractor is a 10-box break, 10-box half case break. Let's add in, let's truly make it a little bit of everything kind of break. I kind of like that. All right, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, guys. I'm gonna make it a bigger filler here. I'm gonna make it a bigger filler, but I'm gonna make it really juicy. So. And when that happens, you do not want to miss it. This is going to fly at this price, guys. This filler's going to fly at this price. I hope you're ready. I'm not ready. I got to take one more thing out here. I hope you guys are ready. So here's Logofractor. So Star Wars is up on screen because that is the next break. We got our 10 boxes of Logofractor right here. Remember, in the first half, no image variations, only 2 autos, so that half should be stacked. You got some big teams in here, guys. Reds at 50 bucks, Tigers at 80, Angels at 50, Mets at 80, Rangers at 50. So you have some big teams in there. The filler is a little bit of kitchen sink. We're going to move some breaks along with this filler, guys. So you've got the remaining teams. You have the last spots in Star Wars Random Letter. So that's the break that's about to happen. And then I put in some $35 mixer spots, guys. So Finest Mixer, 2024 and 2025. A little 2-box mixer. Make it nice and juicy. Average spot price, a.k.a. where this filler should run, is $34 a spot. Now that's like $1 less here. That's a pretty good price on some of there. It's pretty good. The price I'm about to drop, guys, this is going to snap fill. It better at this price. I'm telling you. These should be $34 with a lot of great spots in. Get ready. I hope you're ready. Are you ready? Random team in Logofractor half case. 2, 4. Star Wars spot. 4. This is too cheap. Too damn cheap. All right, teams, Star Wars Finest. It should be 34. Stat Phil at 22. 22 a spot. That should fly. Oh my gosh, so many big numbers. 10, 12, 14, 16, 19 full. We're on full. Not a lot of people made it, guys. Of course, I can't count, so... Please wait until you see your name before you pay, because again, a few of you missed. That bad boy went quick. Ooh, I went quick. I told you. Kyle, I was able to get both of yours. David, Tony, Curtis, Todd, Fro, and Jose Sal. I'm so sorry you guys missed. That thing snapped. I knew it would. It should at that price. All right, guys. I'm going to refill my beverage. You guys get your spots in. Get your price in, whatever. Your payments in. Is that what it's called? I'm going to obviously stop drinking caffeine. Holy cow. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Then we'll break. Oh yeah! Oh boy! Or if anyone else sent Venmo, just let me know, please. All right, checking payments right now, guys. Thank you for your patience. Drake, Kyle, Justin, Drake, Kyle, Justin, Ian, Ryan M, AA Ron, Teddy, Roberto's good. Let me make sure I get David in there. Full Yeti of vodka. Yeah, right. No, nobody wins if I did this. If I did this breaking thing drunk, trust me, I would not. It's hard enough to like pay attention with everything. Not pay attention. That's the wrong word. It's hard enough to do everything with everything that needs to get done sober. Like right now, I got like a little headache or whatever, and man, It's crazy, no? All right, let's see who gets what. 3 and 1. 4 times, everybody. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. Ian to Teddy. Four times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. Star Wars to Finest Spot. All right, Star Wars, let's get that first. Drake, Aaron, Roberto, Ian, Ryan M, and Ian. The force is strong with you guys. Teddy twice, Roberto, Kyle twice. You're in Finest. Only a few spots left there, guys. And then Teddy has Arizona. White Sox for Vince, Justin with Cincy. Ian and Ryan, Rockies and Tigers. Vinny with the Angels. Miami for Aaron. Mets for Roberto. Vinny with the Giants, Vince and Justin, Rangers and Blue Jays. All right, guys, thank you again, everyone, for the fill. Logofractor will rip next. We'll do a guess on that Logofractor, some kind of like chance to win some break credit. All right, guys, random letters. Random letters, Star Wars. Here we go. We got 5 and 4. It's 9 last I checked. Let's go 9 times, everybody. Good luck. Here we go. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. Roberto to David. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. C down to VYZ. So I'll give you guys a chance to trade if you'd like. Aaron with the A. Roberto with the triple letter to close out. So again, guys, this is first letter, first name, character. Remember, we do not use the T in the. So if it's the something, that does not get used. Also, a little change in this break from Wednesday's breaks. Sketch cards. Sketch cards will go to the first letter of the artist name, not character name. That was because Wednesday we had a character and we're still not really sure who it was. So we're going to take that out of the... we're going to make that a lot easier and just say first name of the artist. All right, we got Finest, we got football at 19. Star Wars is still on the website for some reason. Let's get that pulled. What's up, Mr. Stacy? IMMAC is sold out. Weird, for some reason that Star Wars won't come off. That spot not bad, Drake. That is not a terrible one to have. Remind me, guys, too, and in a couple breaks here, I'll walk through what will be dropping Monday. Again, remember, we only have Wednesday for a live stream date next week. No live stream on Friday. Your boy always takes Labor Day weekend off. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, first off, his name is Droopy McCool. I mean, is that not the greatest character name ever? D spot for Ian. Droopy McCool. What does Droopy look? I mean, there's a lot of things we could do with this, guys. We're just gonna move on. 157 out of 199. Congrats, Ian. All right, you got a Finnick on the Prizm. Droopy McCool.
I mean, I didn't want to say it, Teddy, but I figured you guys could figure it out. Show me a cool low numbered. Show me a red out of 5. Show me a Juan de 1. Show me a sketch card. We'll go to the 3 spot. Or no, excuse me, Han Solo. So H is the first. So to go to Justin. And then we said show us a low card, and there it is. An orange 23 out of 25. The concerned mom from Andor. Edie Karn. Edie Karn, the E spot. E is going out to Ian. Ian, you got a nice little corridor there. D-E-F. J-K. J-K. Just kidding. All right. Let's keep going. Keep going. Grogu. He's hard to pull. We have not seen him very much. Snoke. Acolyte. So on the Acolyte cards, guys, what we do is we look at the subtitle there, and it says, A Crash on Karlak, so it'll go to the A spot. Not because of Acolyte, but for the subject. It's a good set, Ian. I mean, you can't really go wrong there. Oh, what do we got here? Out of 50, Dryden Voss. Another nice D spot for Ian. 7 out of 50. Who plays Dryden Voss? Is that Paul Bettany? Well, hold on. We got a really cool Count Dooku, but it's like a shimmer. I don't know what that is. That's pretty sick. C spot on the Dooku. It seems our battle can't be solved with our knowledge of the Force, but instead with our skills of the lightsaber. Speaking of which, right there, Darth Vader, D spot again, Ian. That D spot's killing Ian. All right, we have a numbered Mayor Mock Shies, 27 out of 99. M spot, Aaron, for the mayor. Oh, use the Gen Scuba, red the boy, blue, he's a mother. That's my favorite. That's my favorite impression to do. I love Watto. The dude from the bear. What do we got up here? What do we got up here? What do we got up here? Fuzzballs, Acolyte. Oh, I thought we had something. The dinghy driver. Bix, we have a numbered Sabine Wren. 142 out of 199. S spot for Drake. There you go, Drake. From the Ahsoka series. Yeah, Ahsoka. I thought the Ahsoka series was okay. What'd you guys think of Ahsoka? I still think Andor is the best of the miniseries. Oh, well, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Mandalorian is the best of the miniseries. It's not even close. Looks like a Frozen Fractor, but this is just the name. Skeleton Crew there. The Stranger. And box 1. All right, let's go box 2. Yeah, Mandalorian, in my opinion, is better than some of the movies. All right, again, guys, I have a fresh case of Hobby, and then like maybe 8 Delight boxes that will be available for personals after the breaks tonight. Of really good pricing on it too. Auto, 4th Sister Inquisitor for our F spot. Ian crushing it again, dude. The 4th Sister. Not the 3rd. Not the 2nd. Don't even talk about the 5th. Jabba, walk on Tuesday solo. The Grievous Skeleton Crew, Rose on the Refractor. My boy Watto again. I need a low numbered Watto. Give me Super Fractor Watto. We used the chance cube. Ooh, we got something here. We got something here. Skeleton Crew, but this is 18 out of 50. Fern and KB Speed to Class. That's going to be an F spot for Ian. 18 out of 50. First Skeleton Crew numbered card that we pulled. All right, you got the dude from the Bear, Avril Skeen. Skeen goes to the A spot for AA Ron. Also, I thought he did a pretty good job as the Thing in the last Fantastic Four movie. If you guys haven't seen that, I thought that was pretty good too. Definitely worth watching. Cassian. Jar Jar. Gunter. Isn't he the World Heavyweight Champion? Palpatine. We have a numbered Ezra Bridger. Nice. 65 out of 199. Ian again. E-spot. Ian, that's
another one.
Ezra Bridger. Here's another one of those shimmers for the C spot. Shirt Imwe. C spot's David Tord. To David, it's kind of similar to some other Topps Chrome product. I remember that kind of shimmer from Bowman, where they were like one a box. That's a great question, Nick. So it's about the configuration of what's in the box. So for instance, for these two sets, we've seen Hobby. So Hobby is like whatever, that 8, 10 packs, 12 packs or whatever. There's one auto per. Then they might have Delight. So Delight is like 12 total cards and it has 2 autos. There might be Jumbo. Jumbo usually has a couple more autos than Hobby and more base cards and so forth. Those are really the Hobby versions. Now the Hobby come directly from Topps. Then there's retail products that you could get. And retail might be like blasters and fat packs and mega boxes and so forth. And so all those really, the names there just refer to the configuration of how many cards and how many hits. And the hits would be like an autograph, a relic card, or numbered cards and so forth. And then, sometimes they have exclusives. So there's exclusives in Delight that aren't in Hobby, just as far as parallels go. This is a nice one here. Chewbacca to 50. David, 4 out of 50 Chewie. Move you big fuck, I don't care what you smell. Harrison Dula on the Prizm for the H spot. And then as far as which is better, Nick, it just, it depends on what you're trying to do. Do you want more base cards? Do you want to chase exclusives? Do you want more autos? There's pros and cons to every kind. Delight, for instance, is less cards. It offers usually more hits, but it's more expensive. So is that extra price worth it to you? Oh, Jabba no bother. Jabba the Hutt for the J spots. That's Ian. Laugh it up, Fuzzball. 69 out of 150 for the F spot, Fuzzball. F is Ian as well. Ian, you're going to have a great mail day just from this break, dude. Yeah, when I first got back into the hobby in 2017 after collecting as a kid, dude, I didn't know what any of that stuff meant. I went into the local card shop and it was like, oh, these are hobby boxes. Then I was like, huh? Well, what do you mean hobby boxes? It can be confusing for sure. All right. Let's recap our hits here from our 2-box random letter break. Gonna need a bigger boat, Ian. All right. Some color by numbers and some parallels. Fuzzball. Chewy to 50. Again, big card there. Bridger. Sabine. Dryden Voss. The Annoying Mom. Droopy McCool. The butthole that plays the clarinet. There you go. I said it. I didn't want to say it, but I said it. That's what it looks like. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Logofractor is next. finest after that, and we are down to 11 spots there, guys. Down to 11 in finest. That finest is a 2-box break. 2024, that is a loaded class. 2024 is a loaded class. Ellie, Churio, Holiday, Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter, Yamamoto, Paul Skeens, PCA. I mean, it's loaded. All right. Sorry, Vince. Sorry, Vince. I didn't want to say it. I should have said earmuffs for the kids. Earmuffs. All right, guys. Logofractor. I said we'd do some kind of guess here, so let's do this. Let's do a guess. Let's do... All right, guys, here's a fun one. Chance to win $100 in break credit. Give me the left side serial number of the first autograph that we're going to pull in this break. And we should pull one. What you got? Left side serial. Be really disappointed if someone doesn't at least put one. Someone better guess one. All right, guys. So after this, we'll whatever's left in finest, we will put that into a filler with some other stuff. We got to work on Mosaic, guys. We're gonna work on Mosaic. Again, I think you guys are really, really gonna like that product. I think it's gonna be loaded. That's why I bought it. We're gonna have to do a little trash after this, but all right. So what we did yesterday or Wednesday, guys, for this is we open all the boxes, as we always do for any break. I separate out the logo versus the base packs. I'm gonna rip the base packs, and then we're gonna fly through them, and it's literally just to see if Teddy hits any Ohtani and Matt hits any Aaron Judge, because those are, as of at least the last time I looked, those are still the two favorites to win MVP. And so MVP buyback cards. Otherwise, there's nothing in the base pack. You're not missing anything there, guys. So again, if you're watching in the chat, drop a number. We're looking at the left side serial of our first auto. I would expect... I think we're going to get at least 2 autos here, guys. We might even get 3. I don't know. We might get more. I don't know. It's a half case. There would be 4 for the case if we got 2. That sounds about right. I do have Logofractor boxes available for personals. And I have 2023, 2024, and 2025 available. So when we get to personals tonight, if anyone wants to crack a Logofractor, it would be from a fresh case. All right, everyone got a guess in, hopefully. You still got time. If you're really thinking hard about that number. Last box. Last one. More mail. Definitely do without the styrofoam. All right. Logofractor. Logofractor. All right, again, crew, these are the base packs. I'm just going to open these really quick. We'll stack them up, fly through them. Again, we're just looking for... I mean, there's other rookies in here. Everything's going to ship. So these are just base, though. But the Ohtani is a huge favorite. Last I looked, he was like minus 20,000 to win the MVP. So that's pretty much as big of a favorite as you're going to get. Judge pulled ahead of Cal Raleigh, again, last time I looked, which was last week. He was like minus 175, so small favorite over Raleigh. I mean, he was much bigger before that, but he was also down before, so who knows? But everything's going to ship. We want to see if our two guys hit any. I think in the first half, we had one Ohtani and one Judge. Then as soon as we fly through the base, we'll get to the good stuff, and we'll go pack by pack. Everyone have a guess in. Get your guesses in. You got about 3 to 4 more minutes, if even that. And don't forget, we got some other great breaks tonight, guys. Mosaic Basketball, that's going to be awesome. I'm just telling you, it is going to be awesome. There's some big teams left in that one. We'll give you guys a chance to earn some of those big teams cheap in some future fillers here. Then we have another under wraps football, random team. Someone's going to win an autograph football. Someone could have won a George Kittle autograph football for 19 bucks. That's crazy. But dude, we are chasing for sure. We are chasing the game used. Oh my God, that'd just be so sick. Like for memorabilia, does it get anything cooler than that? Nick, you didn't know that? Oh, dude, yeah, that Schemes was awesome. That was one of the better autos that we hit. Might have been the best auto we hit. We had a Herbert. That was pretty good. The Sophie Cunningham gold. Who else did we get? Right? No. Was it Bryson? No, it was Phil Mickelson. Yeah, we had some good stuff. I'm really contemplating buying a box of those gold packs to rip for myself and then grading some stuff out of it just to get more inventory, but I think it'd be so hard. I don't know if I could get it back before the show in December. It would be very expensive to get everything in and graded, so I'm just like, I think that would kind of wipe out any potential there, but man, I think the gold packs were absolutely loaded this year. I don't know if maybe you guys disagree, but way better than last year. All right, regular packs are Dunzo. Again, just a quick fly through here, guys. We are looking for any Shohei or any Judge. Again, everything's going to ship, so these base rookies, you guys will get those. So like Jacob Wilson we just hit. There's a Shohei, Dylan Cruz. So Teddy, you got 20 bucks back to your spot already. Okay. Do the better cards at 40. Yeah, I know, Kyle. That's what I was thinking. That's what I just sent, the value tier, because the value tier is like 15 business days or whatever. But I'm like, with the Panini, with the VIP cards, $40 to grade. I mean, you'd have to get a 10, and 9 you'd totally get destroyed in value. But if they gem, you might be able to do okay. So I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I really am. I really just want to open more of the gold packs. I just think they're freaking awesome. And I don't think I could do breaks of them because honestly, guys, I mean, I was doing those packs at like 75 a pack, and you can't get them cheaper than like 120. All right, looks like just the one Ohtani. Just the one base Ohtani for Teddy, nothing for Matt and the Aaron Judge. All right, let's get to the good stuff. There you go, Jake. Yeah, I mean, I sent some, Kyle, today. I sent some myself, and then I sent some to TNT. So they do it. I think I would probably send it to them. But then again, so again, you're adding, you know, an extra week or so in transit. Good luck, guys. Come on. But I'm going to need inventory for March, too. So it's not like, you know, I don't know. Just debating. It's just the cost thing. That's really what it boils down to. Harper. Yoshida to 199 for Boston. Red Sox for Carlos. Watcha. Merrill all etch. Ian Happ to 250 for the Cubbies. 97 out of 250. Go Cubs, go. Vince. All right, guys, we're looking for our first numbered auto. Joey Bart. Miller Kershaw. Hey, there's Stafford's buddy. 100 out of 250 on the Clayton Kershaw. LA Dodgers for Teddy. Hap, we have a Royals. Jonathan India to 99 for KC. For Evan. Kobe, we have a Zach Wheeler to 50. Is that his actual card or is that a parallel? Card 60. No, that's a photo variation, guys. Wheeler on the photo variation of 50. Our first variation. Wheeler for the Phillies. Phillies for Jesse. Kansas City's going to Evan. New Guy Mojo, Evan. There you go, Evan. And then you know this guy right here.
I love gold.
Goldschmidt. Merrill Future Stars. Freddie Peralta to 199 for the Brewers. Shohei logo. I don't think this is 20. I think the Logofractors are 40. Teddy, I think they're 40. Someone maybe has that MVP program or can check it out, but at a bare minimum, if it's another 20, Teddy, so you got $20 to your spot price tag. And they got a numbered Ohtani in the first half, so. Scooball the 50. Good time to have him. Detroit Tigers for Ryan M. 45 out of 50. Scooball. Tigers. $40. Oh, I don't know, Teddy. There's a Judge, another 40. That one for Matt Smith. Red Sox auto did it. Oh, guys, and then we have a red right behind it. We have a red, and I went right to it. Did anyone guess the number 18? Oh, I think Troy did. Holy shit, somebody got it. I can't believe it. Chase Shugart, 18 out of 99. I think somebody got it. Red out of 5. Candelario for the Reds. It's a red for Justin. Jameer Candelario, 5 out of 5. Ooh, this was an expensive break. Troy. Did anyone else guess the number 18? I see Troy up there with 18. Tanner Beebe. Adley. Young Ho Lee to 250. Arena Do. Maybe I made it too easy with the serial numbers. Troy, are you there? You're gonna have to tell me what spot or spots you want. Must be present to win. There he goes. He's there. Suzuki. DeGrom. Julio to 199. Julio, get the stretch. Seattle. For David. Matt Olson. Judge to 99. Matt Smith, I believe that's like a $200 MVP buyback if he wins. Judge to 99. Massive. Wow. Garcia short print for Texas. For Vince. Sasky to 250 for the Dodgers. What a pack. What a pack. Sasky auto. Garcia on the variation. Judge to 99. Wow. Wow, a lot of packs to go. Sasaki? I'm always going to mispronounce that one, Ted. This is how it is. Garcia. Tatis to 150. That's why people come. People come to our breaks to hear me mispronounce names. He's going to be one. I don't know why I can't get his right. Sasaki. I don't know why. I can't. It's just like, as soon as I see it, I'm like, Saki? Shushi? What? Just his name. I don't know what it is about his name. Darren Baker rookie. Juan Soto Carter. River Ryan, the 250 for the Dodgers. And we thought the second half was going to be loaded, and it was. Dylan Cease. Kobe Mayo, hold the Mayo. Oh, if the Richard fits, then use it. For Boston, for Carlos, 118 out of 199. Mikey Trout right behind him. Pulled an autographed Mikey Trout jersey on Wednesday. Dick Fitz. Sasky. Feeling sausage, Sasky. Feeling Sasky tonight, guys. Mena, 28 out of 50. Did anyone guess 28 just out of curiosity? Diamondbacks for Teddy. Corbin Owett Burns to 150, also for the Diamondbacks. Little back to back. Look, it's almost the exact same pose, too. Brooks Lee. Jeffers. Death, Taxes, Colorado Rockies hits. 128 out of 150. Aaron Shunk. Colorado for Ian. Jake Bloss right behind it to 250 for the Blue Jays for Justin. Nobody guessed 28? Oh, Jeff McNeil. We still have many packs to go here, guys. Many packs. We have the best packs. Leho. Is that Mullins? Is that his real card? Yeah, damn. James Wood, Power Players. Cole Reagans to 199. Chirrio Cup. KC, another nice one for new guy Evan. Merrill. Mookie. Jake Blossa getting a 150. I mean, you might as well start the rainbow. Tom Tucker behind that. Let's go to Asian correspondent Trisha Takanawa for the news. Riley Green. Driscoll. Strumsky is Corbin and Burns again to 250. Diamondbacks. Teddy. Pretty good break pro far. CJ Abrams to 25. Look at that. Is that a... That's not short print. That's his normal card, but that's so sick. 12 out of 25 for Washington. Matt John, sick one there. Sick Abrams to 25. All right, last pack, we'll go. Mookie Betts to 250. We'll close it out. What a break. What a break. We had more autos than we thought, and we finally got some variations. So, second half, really strong. Big breaks for Teddy and Matt with the buybacks. There's the Shohei, just straight up base, but Mookie Abrams to 25. Shunk to 150. Mina to 50. Richard Fitz. Judge to 99. Garcia variation. Sasaki? Shit, I missed it again. Sasaki. I'm never going to get that. I'm never going to get that. Candelario to 5. Shugart auto to 99. Judge logo. Scooball to 50. Shohei logo. Wheeler variation. Yoshida. Oh, and Troy won $100 in break credit. Let's go. That is how we do it, as they say. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Finest mixer coming up next. Troy, let me check it out here. All right, we're going Mosaic, and you want to do Hawks and Mavs. Hawks and Mavs. Yep. 25 above and beyond, Troy, and you're good to go. Let me pull them right now. Oh, hold on. Troy, hold on. Hawks are gone. Hawks are gone. So I need to update here. Hold on. I got a couple orders to put in. Let me see who got them. Nick Reason took them. Dallas is still available. Yeah, so Dallas is still available if you want them. And then there's another couple, or you can grab a random team spots 18. So you can grab like Dallas and a random team spot if you want, or whatever you want to do. I'm gonna keep the checklist up there here for a second. And then I'm gonna pull the finest random team break here, guys. So take a look again, Troy. Let me know. Again, I've got it up here ready to go. So if you want Dallas and another team or something, just let me know.
Dallas and random team? Okay. Can you do me the smallest of favors? I don't think I have an open order for you, Troy. Can you, I'll double check right now. If I don't, can you just grab like a filler buck off the website? Again, it helps me immensely for shipping purposes. Yeah, I don't have an open order for you. That would be great. Peter, what's happening? Alright guys, finance should be off the site and it is. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you, sir. Alright guys, filler coming up, 1 second. Okay, should be ready to go here, guys. Sorry about that. I'll make it worthwhile, you know it. Wow. All right. A little bit of kitchen sink again for our filler, guys. All right, we have Finest Baseball, 2 boxes. That is 2025. That is 2024. 2 big years. All the goodies in there. We have 11 spots left in that break. Our filler will include those last 11 spots. It will also include a couple spots in the autographed football break. And then I'm going to give 3 different spots, $50 to use in Mosaic International Basketball half case. As you can see, 50 covers quite a few teams. I think all teams except for the Warriors, Lakers, and Spurs. And it would give you a pretty damn good discount on those if you win it. So Finest, those are $35 spots. $50 here in the Mosaic. Average price of this filler should be $33. But to me, it's not as cool when you win $50 in break credit when the spot price is $33. I think you need a bigger gap there. And I think I am just the person to help with that gap. So you guys ready? Man. You name Finest. This is cheap for Finest. For sure. Finest 2-box mixer filler. Get a random team or spot in autoed football or 50 in Mosaic basketball to spend. That's a half case of Mosaic, guys. This is 20 total spots. If you guys missed the last one, don't miss this one because, again, it's a great discount. From 33 to, how about we do a little Michael Jordan, a little GOAT. 23 bucks, guys, for Finest Baseball and Mosaic Basketball. What a deal. Let's go. Fro, Nick, Ryan, Dan, Aaron, Arlen, Roberto, Eric Mess. Only a few left, it looks like, guys. 3 to be exact. 3 spots left. 2 spots left. Ooh, someone yeet that and get those last 2. Follow with Ian. All right, crew, thank you for the fast fill. Appreciate it. There you go, alphabetical order. Okay, so football will be 11 spots after this. Mosaic, PYT 18, but it'll be lower after those guys select teams. 15 in the random team. Don't forget we still have IMMAC for tonight. That's sold out. And then personals. I've got a lot to choose from. And we can rip as long as you guys want. We've got Star Wars. We've got Finest. We've got Finest Basketball, dirt cheap. Mosaic International, Topps Logofractor. Got a whole bunch of stuff, guys. All right, checking Zen payments. All right. Arlen, Jake, Ian, Roberto and Eric, Fro, Ryan M, Dan, Aaron and Nick, and then we're good. There's Nick. And I bet that's Aaron. Boom. All right, guys, so if you win the 50 bucks in Mosaic, you'll notice that there's a number 1, 2, and 3. The person who gets number 1 gets to spend their 50 first. Then we'll go in order. And then I think what I'll do, guys, is pretty standard when we have this is I'll run the random on the Finest break so that the chat can trade if they want to do any trades. And then I'll pull up and you guys that win Mosaic money can spend it when they're doing trades. So, actually, hold on. Sorry, this is a much needed trash run. They're overflowing both. So many Logofractor boxes. All right. Good luck, everybody. 3, 2, 5 times. Let's see who gets what. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. It is Ian up to Eric. All right, 5 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Finest to finest. All right, so Jake, Ryan M, and Dan, you guys will have some Mosaic money to use, and we'll do that in just a minute. Let's go back here. Ryan M, Ian, Ryan, Fro, Arlen, Jake, and Aaron, you guys are in the autograph football. That will fill next. Everybody else is in finest. All right, let me get Kyle in here, guys, really quick before we do one. All right, for our finest break, 3 and 2 again, 5 times. I'll take 5 all day, guys. I've got 5 on it. 5 times, then we'll give you guys a chance to trade. Names first for finest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Ian, I think you've been at the bottom of that list like 4 times tonight. Crazy. Don't forget, guys, if you're thinking about trading, it's a multi-year break, 2024 and 2025. So kind of keep that in mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. A's to St. Louis. So there's a lot more teams that are more valuable because of the 2 years. Vinny with Arizona and Vinny with Washington. A Vinny sandwich. All right, guys, there's finest in case anyone wants to trade. All right, let's go to Mosaic so our guys can spend some money. All right, Jake, you got 50 bucks to spend in Mosaic. What would you like, good sir? Remember, if you go under, you lose whatever you don't use, and then if you go over, you just pay the difference in filler bucks. Oh yeah, Tyler, you got two spots in there, Tyler. Let me fix that actually. Boston and the Cubbies. Are you a big Cubbies guy? Jake says, "Give me the Celtics." You got it, Jake. You got $5 to use if you wanted to. All right, Ryan M. Ryan M, you got 50. Tyler, what did we tell you, man? New guy mojo, last spot mojo. That's real. The Spurs, that's my boy, Ryan. Let's go. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I would have done. Taking a big team and a nice discount. Spurs off the board. Dan KRL, he's going to rock you. What you got, Dan? Dan's going to take the Warriors. Ooh, you guys maximizing those discounts. I love it. Big teams off the board. All right, let me refill here. Tyler, where are you? Are you in Chicago? What's up, Jesse? Oh, you're in San Antonio. Nice, dude. Long time ago, I used to live in Austin. Before it was cool to live in Austin. Like 20 years before it was cool to live in Austin. I love San Antonio. We go down to San Antonio quite a lot. Loved it. Good city. 13 spots left now in Mosaic. PYT, guys. Randoms down to 14, 11 spots in footballs. Thank you, brother. Go Spurs indeed. Always appreciate that, guys. The greatest compliment you can pay me is when you encourage your friends to come and join the crew. I love it. Thank you. Lee is going to give us one more, so we have 10 spots left in that autograph football, guys. There you go, Jesse. Heck yeah, dude. Hey, grab a fun team. We got a lot of fun breaks left here. This finest one should be fun. I'm very curious to see what our other autograph football is. Mosaic International Basketball, I think, is going to be really good. And then IMMAC football, it'll be short, but it could be very, very sweet. And then personals, we got all sorts of goodies for personals. That's always fun to stick around and hang out. Funny enough, guys, I think we got to go 2025 here. Right? I think we got to rip 2025 first. I think the bigger box is 24. All right, so sorry, 2024. You're just going to have to wait a minute. All skeins. All right, good luck, everybody. Now, for all of our new guys, just FYI, we usually on a normal week will rip Wednesday and Friday. Over the weekend, I'll consolidate and sort everything. Everything will ship out on Monday. That's a normal week. This is a normal week for us. Next week's not a normal week because we only have a live stream on Wednesday. Not on Friday because of the Labor Day holiday, and things will ship out an extra day because of the holiday. So just remember that. But so everyone who got cards and memorabilia, all that stuff, that all ships out on Monday. Website will generate an email for you with tracking as long as you put an email in with your orders. So, all right, guys, this is 2025 finest. Let's go. Got Dominguez. We're gonna start with a Lindor to 250 or 350. I love his truffles. For the Mets and Fro, creators on the Judge, a debut of Luis Angel Acuna and Ronald Acuna, a couple of Acunas to close out pack one. By the way, don't let me forget, guys, right after this break, I will tell you what's dropping on Monday for next week, because I've got the breaks for Wednesday, and then something that's coming out after will also be dropping on Monday. So you get your chance to get your first spots. Dolander on the X-Fractor for the Rockies. Drake Baldwin X-Fractor for the Bravos. How about a super short print Colt Keith for Detroit Rock City? James is a gift. That's why we call him the present. 14 out of 15, Colt Keith. Martinez, Baldwin, and Mookie. Holy cow, guys. That is a case hit. In our last box, we get a case hit patch auto. J-Ham to 325 for Detroit. Norby and Ichiro. Judge. What on earth is this going to be? Yeah, we are on fire. Let's go. What is it going to be? Good luck, crew. Here we go. These are new for finest this year. Patch autos, it's green. It's upside down. It's out of 75. Oh, it's Oakland. Ian, are you ready? Be Nick K or Jacob Wilson. Rookie. Jacob Wilson. 61 out of 75 patch auto. Banger! Let's go get a one touch for that bad boy. Banger! That's so sick, dude. That is so sick. I love that they added these this year. You get one a case, patch auto. By the way, guys, I have one case of finest left. I believe we're going to do a half case PYT on Wednesday. I think that's one of the breaks we're going to drop. That's really sweet. Congratulations, Ian. Jacob Wilson, RPA to 75. And that's like pack 3. We got a lot to go. Well, this one's super thick too. I thought, oh my God, we get 2? PCA.
Tatis, Ellie. We need all those guys in the next box. Wheeler, X-Fractor. Corbin Carroll to 150 for the Diamondbacks. Will go to Vinny. Shaw, Bachman, Trey Turner, Overdrive. That's nasty, and that is nasty. Is he still? I haven't followed it at least recently, but I know he's like an overwhelming favorite for Rookie of the Year. Is that? I'm assuming that's still the case. Mr. McMahon. Dolander. Will Smith. The Fresh Prince X-Fractor. Skeens. The 300. Pirates. David. There's a Shohei and a Corbin Carroll. Looks like we're going to do a little last pack auto here. Ramirez. Rookie auto is Christian Mena for Arizona. I think that's the second time. Yeah, because we got an auto of his in Logofractor. Arizona, Vinny. Arizona staying hot. Literally, it's a dry heat, though. It's a dry heat. All right, Alvarez on the X-Fractor. Christian Campbell to 99. Boston for Tyler, new guy. That's going to close out 2025, guys. That was a hell of a box for 2025. Let's pull one of the big rookie autos in 24 and just make this like one of the best breaks ever. Good luck, guys. Best break ever. This box of 2024 has been sitting on the shelf for a while. The heat has been marinating out of it, so let's pull it. Big rookie class here. Good luck, crew. Tatis. Lindor, Truffles, Yoshida to 35. Boston. There you go, Tyler. 10 out of 35. Yelich on the X-Fractor. Future So Bright, Dominguez. First auto, Showtime, Manga, new guy, Mojo. That's going to Tyler. A Shota rookie auto to 125. Let's frickin' go. That is what we're talking about, baby. Shota. He was one of those big rookies. Damn, dude. Damn, Daniel.
Wow.
Owen Wilson loves it. He's loving it. That's only pack one. Jackson Holiday. There's a Basby for the Rays. X-Fractor. Throwback. Garrett Cole. Mikey Trout numbered 125 out of 125 for the Angels. For Fro. Last off the print. eBay 1 of 1. Whatever you want to call it, that's going to Fro. Finest throwbacks. Bookend Trout. This break. I thought this break would be a lot of fun. I'm glad it's working out that way. Let's keep going. Let's just get a Superfractor here. Young Holy to 99. San Francisco for Eric. Contreras, X-Fractor. Riley Green. Austin Wells die cut. Dude, I think we're going to look back and realize that the rookie class of 2024 is just crazy good. Just try to stock up on some of that 2024 product. I've tried to. It's hard to find. Lee again to 75. Start the rainbow, Eric. Jordan Walker, X-Fractor. We have a Yamamoto Finest Rookies. Rutledge auto to 99 for, I believe, Washington? Yeah, the Nationals. Vinny. 99 out of 99. Or Vinny, it could be 66 out of 66. If I put it in upside down, we can make it a shorter print. All right, let's keep it going. We got two packs left. Lee again. Jackson Merrill, that should be a rare refractor. That's really nice. Padres for Roberto. Corey Seager, Silver Bullet Man. Langford on the arrivals. And the last pack from our 2024 box. Good luck. See, I have a feeling that we're going to have the same kind of craziness in Mosaic, guys. I really do. Colt Keith. Judge to 325. There you go, Yanks. Vinny. Luciano. Devers. Ellie on the arrivals. And Jonathan India. Ellie going to Beeman. Yeah, so just a little story about Mosaic International. It was only offered on Panini's website. It sold out in literally under 10 seconds. I have no idea how I got a case. I tried like everybody else, and I just happened to get one. I think it's going to be loaded. I don't think there's a lot of cases. There's short prints. Again, it's all the case hit stuff that you can get. I think it's going to be really good. This was a fantastic 2-box, guys. Judge numbered, Merrill rare, refractor, Rutledge, couple of Lees, bookend Trout, Mena on the auto, Schemes to 300, Jayham, Colt Keith to 15. That's not bad either. And look at that. We got hometown team for our boy Tyler, New Guy Mojo, Shota auto to 125, and then a Jacob Wilson RPA to 75. What a break. What a break. I mean, that's... what more can you ask for in a little 2-boxer, right? But I love those types of breaks. I want to do more of those. Multi-year, 2-box, 2 or 3 box, random team. You can get some really fun stuff. So as mentioned, we have Finest. We have Finest still back there. Another case of Finest. And I have the Logofractor stuff. I'm probably going to hold on to the Logofractor stuff for personals until Sapphire comes out, because I'm hoping to get a case of Sapphire. And then I'd love to add Logofractor to that. And then Tier 1 should be in a couple of weeks. Tier 1 is going to be amazing, guys. They added cards to it this year. It's going to be loaded. Yeah, Tier 1 is going to be absolutely freaking loaded. All right. Let me replace some of these over here. And then we got to fill some football. Are you ready for some football? A Monday night party.
Did we just become best friends?
Yup. All right, Lakers are gone. Guys, all the big expensive teams are gone for Mosaic, so that should be a very reasonable filler now. Utah, give me 2. Utah, give me 2. You guys can follow along as I put these orders in. Anthony Schrader in the house. What up, dude? I would love not to have to run another filler, honestly. Hey, he's in the chat too. What's up, Anthony? How you been, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining the breaks. I love it. All right, guys, let's, what can we do here? Footballs are $19 spots. Mosaic International Random Teams, $18 spots. So you can't really combo that. I think this is going to fill, so what should we do? What can we do for this football filler?
Should we just throw the last spots up into the chat? And then we don't have to do a filler? Should I add something? What do I have for football? I got like 2020 Phoenix. That ain't gonna work. You guys want to do like a 11 spot? Oh no. I'll tell you what. Hold on. Let's just throw it back out there. Let's do this. Instead of putting it on the website, we'll make it easy. All right, guys, I need 10 spots at 18 a spot for this last football. So, you know, it's a mem break, so I don't have a bunch in it, but I'll take $1 off. Let's get the last 10. Otherwise, I guess we could do some kind of filler. I'm just not sure what else to put with it. But can we just close it out in the chat? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. All right, hold on. Oh, you guys are going to force me to do something silly then. All right, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. You delete that. All right, hold on. I got an idea. You know me when I get an idea, guys. All right, I want to see if this makes sense. This might not make sense to do. I'm going to see if it does. Can we do one big filler, guys? I wonder if we can. Let's go a little nutty. Let's do that. All right. Hold on. We're going to wipe the site completely, guys. All right, this is going to take just a second to set up, but as always, when you know it takes this long, it's going to be a goodie. This is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. A big filler so everyone gets a chance at it, guys. All right, the wheels in my brain are turning. It's a bigger filler, but I'm going to make it juicy. All right, guys, I hope you're ready. Website should be cleared out. This is going to fill everything. The autograph football, Mosaic. Yeah, both Mosaic. And I have a special bonus. It's a big filler. There's a lot of spots, but the price is going to be fantastic. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. Look at this. This is going to be fun, boys. This is going to be fun. It's a 31 spot filler. Not for the week. So, guys, this is the filler where you drop 2, 3, 4, 5, 6s or whatever. Ones are fine. We'll get you in there too. But it's going to be a great price with a shot at some really, really cool stuff. All right, so you have the last spots in the autographed football. You have the last teams in a half case of Mosaic International Basketball. You have the last spots for a 2-box random team Mosaic International Basketball. And then, this is the big dog right here, guys. Someone is going to win $180 to use toward a personal box of their choosing after the breaks tonight. Now that will cover, I wanted to make sure to cover 3 or 4 options for you. So you'll get an entire box. Or you can just, for a couple bucks more, get a whole bunch of other boxes. So you have quite a bunch of things in that range. Someone's going to win $180 in break credit for the personals, guys. So if you add everything up, it's about $29 a spot. And $29 to win 180 is pretty awesome. But when you see what I discounted to, it's going to be really awesome. So this fills the breaks tonight, guys. This is it. So you do not want to miss this filler. Do not miss it. It's the last one. The last kitchen sink filler. Spots in autoed football. Mosaic International Basketball, or 180. $31 total spots. Oh my gosh. I think this is going to go very quick, guys. I hope that I can, barely count. That's how fast it's going. This is a hell of a deal right here. By the way, some of these teams in Mosaic, just FYI, 45, 35, 45, 35, 36, 30. So, some good teams here, guys. Remember, that's a half case too, baby. Are you guys ready? Someone's winning $180 in personals for a 20. $20 a spot. That's it. Guys, that's got to fly. That should fly. 6, 11, 12, 18, 21. Full. Yeah, we're full. I'm not sure everybody made it, guys, but I know that we are long full, so give me a second to type everybody out.
Don't pay until you see your name if you could. Aaron and Aaron. Vinny. Dan. Ian. Fro. Ryan. Josh Max. Drew, how you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. A bunch of you missed. I wish I could have made that 40 spots. Roberto, I got all of yours. Eric Mess, I got you one of your 4. Jake, new guy, Tyler, I'm so sorry. And Cell, you guys missed. I apologize, guys. There it is in alphabetical order. Even with 31 spots, guys, we filled that. The good news is we don't have to worry about any more fillers. Thank you, Vinny. Any more fillers tonight? We get to just rock and roll. Straight breaks and then personals, guys. Again, we got a lot of cool stuff for personals. Yeah, someone's gonna turn 20 bucks into a personal box break. No way, Eric. Are you serious? Tyler, are you seeing that? Let's freaking go, Eric. I'll asterisk that. That's what's up, man. I love it. Eric, that's awesome. All right, I'm going to give it a second to get some the payments are rolling in here, guys, so we'll give it a minute here. Yeah, good luck, Tyler. Eric, that was so nice of you, man. Thank you for doing that. Again, we'll have some great personals, guys, tonight after the breaks. We've got Finest Baseball, Logofractor from the last 3 years. I think some of my basketball pricing is as good as you're going to find, guys. I got a sale on Sapphire Basketball. We've got Finest. Both of those boxes are cheap. I have Mosaic International. I have a few of those left. I've got great pricing on Star Wars, guys. Great pricing on Star Wars. We have a couple boxes of LIV Golf left. We have one more baseball jersey. We've got autographed footballs. Those are all going to be available as personals after the breaks tonight. All right. Let's check out our payments. Dan, Josh, Aaron. Fro and Drew. Ryan, Roberto, Ian, Roberto, Ryan. Which leaves Aaron, and there he is. We are good. So, oh guys, I'm sorry. I said I was going to do this and I didn't before I run this filler. So Monday, guys, a lot of fun stuff dropping on Monday. We got a couple new products, but the big ones are going to be Origins Football. So we're going to have a couple of pick your teams breaks for Origins Football. We've got a box of FIFA Club World Cup Soccer, random serial number. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then we'll have other breaks too. Finest Baseball, some Star Wars. Just depends on what makes it through personals tonight. And then even though these breaks won't be on Wednesday because this product officially drops on Friday, so it'll be the week after with Labor Day, guys, I'm going to put the first breaks up for Cactus Jack WWE. I know some people are super excited. It's been a long time since we've had wrestling. I've got a bunch of different break formats for that, guys. Random letter, serial number, pick your wrestler plus serial. A lot of cool stuff. We got a couple cases coming in of brand new WWE product. I'm super psyched to see that. And more. So a lot of cool stuff. Those will hit the website Monday at noon. And we're back live Wednesday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Our only live stream of the week next week. So Make sure to get your spots Monday, guys, before they're gone. Some of those breaks are going to go quick. All right. Big filler, 31 spots. Let's see what everybody gets. We're going to go 2 times. Can't do that. Can't do snake eyes, but we can go 5. We can go 5. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times Aaron to Tyler. Uh-oh. Come on, Tyler. New guy up top. What do we got? What do we got? 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. The Clippers. Oh, you get stupid Paul George. Clippers could be good, though, in that mosaic. Bet you a couple of those guys on that team. Drew with the free credit. Let's go. Wow. Drew. Drew, I've inputted your information into my super sophisticated filing system. You will have $180 to spend when we get to personals tonight. Wow. All right, in Mosaic, Dan, Ian, Aaron, Drew, Ryan, Aaron, Roberto, and Ian. That is the next break. This break right here, footballs. Drew twice, Ian, Roberto, Aaron, Vince, Roberto, Vince, Josh, Ryan M. And close it there. All right, then all you guys in the PYT Mosaic, you got Fro and Aaron with the Brooklyn Nets and Charlotte Hornets, Vinny with the Cavaliers, new guy Tyler with the Clips, Ian with Miami, Aaron and Ian, New Orleans and New York, Vince to Vince, Suns, Blazers, Kings. Drew, congratulations. Yeah, you have some cool stuff to choose from. All right, for the football break, guys, 1 and 3, 4 times. We'll get you your teams, and then if you guys want to do any trades, 1, 2, 3, 4. Roberto to Colleen. These were $19 spots, guys. Someone's going to win a dope autograph football for $19. 2, 3, 4. 4 times Packers to Falcons. All right, Aaron down to Timmy feeling it. Now, every team is represented in this checklist, guys. So, I'll give you a second. So, yeah, we'll have a couple more boxes. So, like, if the baseball jersey doesn't sell in personals tonight, guys, we'll do a baseball jersey break on next week. I'll have 2 of these. I think 2, 3 of the footballs. I might only do 1 or 2 of the footballs, though. I kind of want to save that for some future mixers. I think that would be really, really cool. Such a good product, and we're not going to be able to get anymore, so... I don't know. What do you guys think? I kind of like the random division, or not random, the pick your division worked out well. Those pretty much sold out, so maybe we'll do another pick your division for this. All right, guys, I don't see any trades. Let's make it happen. Good luck. Dolphins for Jags. Fro wants to know, Roberto, you want to swap out the Jags for the Dolphins? Fro doesn't look like it. So let's make it happen, guys. Good luck. Here we go. Under wraps. Autograph football. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete's. Hold on. Wow. Oh, I didn't know he went to this. Wow. These balls are so worn in. I love it. You guys know who that is? New rookie. Scat. Cam Scatabo. Brand new rookie for the New York Football Giants. And that will go to Ross. Congratulations, Ross. Cam Scatabo, rookie auto on the football from Fanatics. That's sick. That is sick. Gosh, this is, I mean, I'm telling you, between the bag and the super heavy box here, the presentation here is just so dang cool. God, I want to rip the others. I want to rip the others of those so bad, guys. You have no idea. I'm dying to see what else is on there. We had the one that was kind of meh, but Kittle and Scatabo were the other two. That's pretty damn good. Giants Ross. Oh, Mosaic sticks? Oh, Mosaic is next? All right, guys, 2-box random team of the new Mosaic. 8 times. Again, we'll leave it open for trades for a minute. We're going to go 8 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times there. Dan DeTroy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Celtics to Houston. All right, Aaron with Atlanta, Kyle with the Wizards. If you guys want to trade, you know what to do. There's our sealed case. Two at random, and then I'm going to take this right side here for our half case, which will be next. Where's Nick? House. He's mighty. It's a Nick. You don't have to get quiet on me, chat. It's all good. Let's rip. Hoops, there it is, guys. Good luck. Panini International. Let's try pack by pack. When we do the half case, we'll open all the boxes at once. But we'll go pack by pack to do this one since it's a 2-boxer. Ricochet. Terrence Shannon Jr. on a white. 19 out of 25. That's a darn good start. Timberwolves, Minnesota for Drake. We're always hitting for that guy. There you go, Drake. Rookie out of 25. Beautiful looking card, too. It's like a scope almost. Kind of like a white and purple scope. I have a feeling these cards are going to be sick. Reza Shea, International Scope. There we go, Atlanta. Hawks are going to AA Ron. Not numbered on that one, Aaron. Here's to you, Duncan Robinson. We have a Tyus Jones red. 75 out of 75 for Phoenix. So that's a little bookend there. Last spot, eBay 101. Phoenix for Dan. Let's see one of those red dragon cards. Cade, Shepard, KJ Simpson, Jordan Clarkson. Brandon Miller, Ayo, Watson. You have a Yuki on the refractor for the Grizz. Evan Mobley, green, 7 of 15. Almost jersey number, but that's a short print. Cavaliers. I have a feeling pretty much every numbered card is going to be a short print in these internationals, guys. Cleveland for Ryan. Stupid Paul George. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Auto? Jacoby Walter on the auto for Toronto, and Ryan. Not numbered, but a kind of a red scope. Nice color match there. Raptors will go to Ryan M. Jacoby Walter, rookie auto. Another rookie blue for the Hornets, Saloon. 5 out of 35. Dude, these are just all short prints. How terrible is that? Jacob Poeltl. They're all short prints. Chris Paul, Devin Carter, Herbert Jones. DiVincenzo, Walter for the Raptors again. Stained glass, guys. Oh my God. I told you. This is why I bought this product. I was like, dude, I think this is a chance to get case hits cheap. That's a stained glass case hit. Oh my God, this looks ridiculous. Who is this? Oh, it's upside down. It's a rookie. #1 pick. Reza Shea for the Hawks. Stained glass Aaron. Wow, that is filthy. That is filthy. Zachary Reza Shea. Stained glass Atlanta Hawks for Aaron. And then we have a out of 75, Jaren Jackson Jr. for the Grizzlies. Yeah, I have a feeling those of you that got into the half case are going to be extremely glad. I bet that's not the only case that we get. Mattis, Keyshawn George for Washington. Grayson Allen. Well, box 1 was pretty dang good. Box 2, let's go. Yeah, like I said, I'll have these available for personals. They're not that expensive. I mean, that's a ton of low-numbered content for the money, guys. And I know the rookie class might not be super crazy good, but dude, low-numbered Curry, LeBron, some of these other guys, those are big cards. Ooh, what do we got here? A gold? How about a Trey Mann on the gold for the Hornets? 5 out of 10. Wow. Yeah, this product is very nice. Very nice. We got a white. Clintman. Rookie Zach Edey for Memphis. Ian, 4 out of 25. Wow. This half case break is insane. This break is insane. It's only 2 boxes. Terrence Mann, ease his pain. Go the distance. D'Angelo Russell on the red for Brooklyn. That'll be 33 out of 75. So I don't believe it's a guaranteed auto per box, guys. So getting an auto on that first one was kind of a little bonus hit there. But plenty of numbered content, and all that numbered content seems to be super short prints. So you gotta love that. AJ Johnson refractor. Tyler Smith rookie. 1 out of 35 for the Bucks. For Ian. I don't think these boxes are going to make it through tonight, guys. Not at what I've got them priced for. Yet. New York. Knicks Ryan M. Stupid Paul George. Porzingis. Antonio Reeves, rookie red, little color match, Pelicans, 56 out of 75. Dillingham, Dalton Connect. Ron Holland II. I mean, our base international exclusives have been rookies. Oh, we got something here, guys. We got one of the Dragon cards. Durant. I don't know if these are numbered or not. NBA debut. Alexander Sarr on the red snake. They are not numbered, but that is a rare parallel. Wizards for Kyle. This stuff is loaded. I gotta look to see what my box prices are. It might be too cheap given what's in there. Yet. That's gonna do it, guys. Holy cow. What a break. Holy cow. All right, so got some rookie base. Those all get sleeved. Got the red snake, Sarr, Smith, Edey on the 35, gold to 10. Walter was our first auto. Mobley was a short print to 15. Reza Shea. And then stained glass, Reza Shea. Wow. Nice little 2-box break, guys. What was that? $18 a spot for that break. Holy cow. That's a, man, for that kind of content, guys, that is a freaking deal. How many boxes are left? I have 4 boxes left, guys. I'm seriously contemplating. I don't know. I think we'll stick it out for personals, but man, 4-box random team. We'll see if that was an anomaly or if that's the norm. I'm guessing it's the norm. Because again, it's hard to get those international boxes.
They don't have as... I know, Kyle, I'm honestly thinking about it, bro. I'm just trying to think, if I threw it on the website, could it fill? So probably could do like $35 a spot if we do the 4 boxes, or throw another 2 box up there for $18 a spot. What do you guys think? Maybe here, maybe we'll just fill it right in the chat before we rip the PYT. I mean, it's good stuff. Let me see what personals are. The personal price is too cheap. Based on what we just saw, the personal price is way too cheap. Do this. All right, guys. Well, this will be a good indicator of where we're at here. Mosaic International Basketball, 2 box number 2. Aaron, I want to see if this I want to see if this 2 box stat fills, and then I might leave 2 for personals. It's a damn good price for personals. All right, let's see if this fills here. Mosaic International 2 box number 2. Random team break. 30 spots. What did I have it at? All right, guys, 19 a spot on a 2 box. Let me see where this goes, because this could be something where like 15 spots go really quick and then it dies. 2 spots go really quick. I don't know. So let's just see where it goes. And if it doesn't end up working out, then again, they'll be available for personals. So don't pay yet. I don't know. We're getting some traction though. I think this is going to go, guys. Let me get into the single digits before I tell you to send, but this is looking really positive. And this way we'll leave 2 spots if anyone wants to get personals. I might rip them if not. Because this is a cool product. All right, guys, I got 11 left at 19 a spot. Mosaic International. We're close enough, guys, that I want to give it a minute. Let's give it a minute. We got 11 left here. We have 11 left. Someone take like 1 or 2 more to get the ball rolling on these last ones, guys. These last spots. 19 a spot, 11 left. Or I'll throw it out to Discord. Nick, I'll get you in just a second. All right, guys, so throw it up into Discord. I know Justin already paid. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to get like 2 or 3 more, and then I'll tell you guys to go ahead and pay. At this point, I'd be really shocked if it doesn't go, especially at only 19 a spot. But and then I'll check payments while we're ripping the half case. But half case right here. All right, guys, I got 10 spots left. Mosaic International Basketball, 19 a spot. Our last 2-box break, we pulled a stained glass short print. We pulled multiple cards, like out of 35. We pulled a gold out of 10. We pulled 1 out of 15. We pulled that Red Snake exclusive. So the numbered stuff in this seems to all be like short print, guys. So good basketball short prints with more options. And we did get an auto, so it's not an auto per box, but there's definitely going to be a couple more autos in this case. Gio's in, so we got 9 left. Now you guys can pay. Thanks, Ian. 6 left, less than that. 4 left, less. 2 left, guys. 2 left. Yeah, I mean, it's a cheap break. 19 a spot. I mean, that is so cheap. Go ahead and pay it, crew. 2 left. 1 more for Kyle. Who wants the last spot, Mojo? Paul's going to take it. We're full. Paul, you know last spot. We're going to asterisk it right there. All right, guys. So while you're paying... While everybody is paying, I'm going to rip the half case and then I'll check payments, okay? So that is now sold out. I'm going to check payments here in just a minute, but we're going to go ahead and rip the half case and then come back to that 2-box. And then I'm going to leave 2 boxes available for personals. Incredible, incredible product. Alrighty. I want to see some more. Thanks, Kyle. Here we go, guys. This is the half case. So we won't go pack by pack with the half case. We'll go a full box here. So. I don't think they printed much of this. That's my guess. And like I said, it's snap sold out on the website. I'll be honest, I was a little dumbfounded that it got in my cart. I mean, I tried to get it and I was able to get right in. And I was like, oh, sweet. And then I completed my transaction and then I was like, this is such a good price. I think this is going to be a great product. I went in to try to get another case. And it already sold out. And someone like on Twitter or something mentioned that like it sold out in like 3 seconds. I was like, sweet. So we got lucky to get it. Newton on the exclusive for Indiana. There's a Bronny James. John Collins.
My boy right there, Keegan Murray on the blue. Sacramento, 32 out of 35 for the Keegan. Going to Vinny. Go Hawks. Yeah, the bot I use, yeah. The bot I use worked. Devin Carter for the Kings. Mitchell OKC. We have a Shaquille O'Neal. 21 out of 75 for the Magic. Yeah, I mean, I like a product where every numbered card is low printed. Give me that all day. Carter again. Ayton. I'm just excited because this is going to be easy to sort. Kawhi Leonard, that's a short print, guys. The green. Clippers for Tyler. New guy. 10 out of 15 on the Kawhi. Tyler's going to have a nice little first Mikey B mail day, buddy. Reed Shepard. There's a Luka. There's a Reza Shea. How about friend of the hobby? This guy is everywhere right now, and I love it. Grant Williams. 12 out of 25. It'd be fun to see him in person, get that autograph. That'd be sick. Stupid Paul George for the 76ers. For Matt, 20 out of 75. Wow. Yeah, loaded. I mean, every box has 3 or 4 cards that are numbered under 50. It's crazy. Good start with box 1, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's see if we can get a cool auto here. With Panini not having all the exclusives, I don't know if autos are, unless we get a Luka auto or something. Curry. I don't know if autos are really the big chase here, guys. I think it's all about getting those numbered cards and those parallels. All right, and again, I'll check payments on the 2-box right after this. Hopefully everybody has got theirs in. That 2-box order next, and then we'll do IMMAC and then personals. And as it stands, I'll have 2 boxes of this available for personals. I got to give Panini some props, man. I think they did a good job with Mosaic. Mosaic, historically, not a product I've liked to rip for basketball. I like Mosaic football, but Mosaic basketball, always a terrible rip. Hated it. You got 2 numbered cards and 6,000 base cards. This year's Mosaic is light years better. And this is better than regular Mosaic hobby. So let's keep it going. De Silva for Orlando. How about short print of that guy? Ryan M. Victor Wembanyama, 55 out of 75, City Edition. Short print Wemby. We'll take it. Also for the Suns, you have a regular Mosaic overdrive of Chet, Terrence Shannon Jr. Triple J for the Heat. Mosaic Saloon. How about an OG to gold? 10 for the Knicks. Ian, 6 out of 10. Almost jersey numbered. Our second gold of the case, guys. Whew. Holmes for Denver. Rui. Again, most of the base exclusive cards seem to be rookies, which is nice. Oh, there's an Oso auto for the Phoenix Suns and Vinny. That's a rookie ticket auto. That's out of Contenders. Contenders Optic. So again, there's stuff in here because Panini was not going to be able to get that product out in time with the license. So you're gonna see stuff from other sets in other products. And that's gonna be how it is all the way through. That's Optics got other stuff. Keegan there. Victor Base. TJ McConnell, there you go. Pacers, love it. 35 out of 75 on the TJ. That's my TJ. How about Austin Reeves on the white for the Lakers? 15 out of 25. Throw. Ian, sure, man. That's why I'm here, brother. That's why I'm here. I'm happy to help. Apollo. Oh, Dave or Greats. Timmy Duncan blue. Spurs 5 out of 35. Jersey numbered on Reeves. Let's go, Aaron. Dude, this stuff is great. This stuff is great. Again, got trying to sneak in there, trying to sneak out of there. I don't know. We might end up doing a break on the last two, guys. I don't know. Pretty sure I was going to do a basketball mixer next week, and I was going to include a couple of these boxes with some of like the top stuff I have left, but I don't think there's any way in hell these boxes survive. If we don't end up ripping those last two in a break, someone's going to buy them for personals. Guys, there's a patch auto? What? What on earth? Do we just become best friends? Oh, so for the Suns. Giddy. Shannon. The hell is that patch auto? They have hard PAs too? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. PJ Washington red. 55 out of 75. We'll go to the Dallas Mavericks. Ooh, I think we got one of those red snakes at the back. Zach Edey. McCain, Jaylen Brown. Vujicic. Rookie Oso, color match there. Phoenix. 28 out of 75. Porter Jr. George, all right. This is our red snake parallel. They're not numbered. Who dat? Cole Anthony for Orlando. That's a cool looking card, though. Just a cool looking card. Magic going out to Ryan M. You guys that got in on the fillers and stuff in this break. Oh my God. Guys, I think I'm going to drop the other two boxes on the website. Jared McCain, unnumbered 76ers. Who's got them? Matt Gav. There you go, Matt. And then what a monster card behind it for the Lakers and Fro. Luka Doncic, 57 of 75. Booker. Hardly know. Wells. White parallel coming up. Oh, Jesus. Ricochet for the Hawks. Nick. 25 out of 25. I don't know. I think I got to put that two. I want to put that $2 off. Last two boxes on the website. but I don't want it to like not fill. But I don't know how it doesn't. I have no idea how it wouldn't. Herbert Jones, Pelicans, 24 out of 35. Right? I mean, how the hell does it not fill? Patch auto coming up here, boys. Good luck, everybody. This is the back of the card because I can feel the patch in the front. MIS. Rookie jersey auto MIS. Missy for New Orleans. Yves Missy. Jesus. Look at that patch. Pelicans, Aaron. We're only halfway through, guys. We're only halfway through. Great looking card. My God, great patch. Beautiful 3 colors. Nice big patch window there. Those other product orders kind of... I don't know, no, because they don't advertise an auto per box, John. So there's no auto guaranteed. So again, why I think some Panini basketball products are so great right now is because there's going to be stuff that they're not going to be able to print before they lose the license. So they're cramming all these extra autos and all these extra hits, and especially all their big case hits, to further entice. That's why Mosaic's been so great. That's why Optic is loaded. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're bonuses or just a part of it, but my guess is standard international 12-box case, you're probably getting three autos, maybe 4, maybe 1 RPA a case. I don't know. I don't know. It's the first time we've been able to rip this much of this kind of product. Wow, why is that? Jackie for the Nets. I've never heard of this guy. Jean-Yi Jackie Q. Brooklyn for Fro. All right, we have a green short print coming up here. Tyler Smith, rookie. Bucks, nice color match. 10 out of 15. 10 out of 15. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, guys. This is just it's way too good. All right, hold on. I'm going to put the other 2 boxes up on the website. All right, guys, right there. 2 box number 3 on the website right now. 19 a spot. 100% will rip tonight. I'll buy any spots that don't fill. This product's just way too good. Way too good not to rip all this tonight. Dylan Jones, Brandon Ingram holding up the jersey for the Raptors. 10 out of 25. Dude, I have a feeling we're going to see another case hit, and I have a feeling we're going to see a 101. So if you missed the drop in the chat, there's your chance, guys. Everyone's got an even shot now. How about another auto? It's Donovan Clingan. Wow! Blazers for Drew. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 on the Clingan. Oh my God, I'll mag that up. I'm not kidding you. I would literally go to the website and buy 10 spots. I'd probably just buy it out, actually. This is such a cool product. Klingland auto to 5. Orders are flying in. Robinson, 11 out of 75. There's no way that break has spots by the time we're done with this break. That break is definitely going to sell out, guys. So grab your spots now. Jeremy Grant. Grant Williams. Ryan Dunn. Loved him on Jackass. Evan Mobley, blue. 19 out of 35 for the Cavaliers. I just have to see. Ha! 4 spots left. 4 spots left, guys. Tyler Kolek. I didn't think that was going to last long. Hardy. Murphy, Refractor, RJ Barrett, red. 54 out of 75. I wanted that one to be red. LeBron James. Yeah, I don't anticipate that lasting much longer. 3 spots left now. It'll be filled before the end of this break, guys. We got 2 boxes left of this break. We'll do our 2 boxes that we dropped in chat, and then our 2 boxes that I just dropped on the website, and that will be our last dropped breaks. And then don't forget, we still have IMMAC to rip tonight before Christmas. She gone? Yeah, I figured. That sounds about right. So I'll check payments on number 2 while I'm filling in. Another patch auto, guys. Another patch auto in this one. Good luck, crew. Dylan Jones. KJJ. Rookie jersey auto KJJ. Who dat? KJ Simpson? Charlotte. KJ Simpson Jr. indeed. And another nice patch. Boy, the patches on these are incredible. KJ Simpson, Charlotte Hornets for Aaron. So sick. So sick. All right, Tyler Kolek. Reed Shepherd. Chris Paul for the Spurs, 17 out of 75. There you go, San Antonio. Ryan. Ooh, what is this? What is this? How about a Storm Chasers case hit of Zach Edey for Memphis for Gio? There you go, Gio. Storm Chasers, Edey. Holy cow. Holy cow. David, you're gonna, so Topps has Inception coming out. And then I don't know how many more sets they're gonna do because they get the license in October. I can tell you right now, we're gonna see Flagship and we're gonna see Topps Chrome in October. And those will be Cooper Flag year. So we do not have much of this class left. So maybe one more product. Tatum Kuminga, 27 out of 75, Golden State. Missy for New Orleans. Yeah, now with Panini, I don't know how much more Panini's gonna get out, so I don't know. Yeah, I would definitely think that De Silva rookie bread Orlando 14 out of 75. I would think that Panini will probably try to get at least 2 or 3 products out next month, because that's kind of the last, well, August and September, and then they're done. So I'm not sure how much you can get out in 2 months. I don't know how that schedule works. If I'm them, I'm bringing everything. Nowitzki, NBA greats, Mavericks, 10 out of 25. Problem is I'm not sure like how much more they can bring out, or are they going to continue to bring out products after they lose the license with this class? My guess is they're going to want to bring out. If I was them, I guess I should say. Sorry, I shouldn't talk and do all this at the same time, because there's a Dalton Connect to 35. If I'm them, I want to get Prizm with Cooper Flag out immediately, because I would want him driving my Prizm sales for sure. I did not see Prizm Black coming out. No. Which class is it for though? Gio, is it the Stephen Castle class or the Cooper class? I know everyone's clamoring for the Cooper class, but I don't know when we're going to see that stuff. 24, 25, yeah. See, it's just that's not as exciting to me. 5 autos is crazy, though. Yeah, I wouldn't hesitate to buy anything Panini basketball right now. Again, it's not the greatest class, I get it, but they're just loading up the products like crazy. So it's kind of like, it's such a deal. I was going to try to sell this case, guys. I actually talked to 4 or 5 people about purchasing this case, and I had a number well below anywhere else I saw it on the market, and no one was interested. And I got to tell you, I'm really glad that we didn't sell it, because this has been fun. And you guys are hitting some monster stuff, so there's a reason. Hey. Our boy Yuki for the Grizzlies. Dinwiddie for the Mavericks, 72 out of 75. Dallas for Troy. Razzle dazzle! Another case hit for Giannis. Milwaukee for Jason. Razzle dazzle! I bet we get a micro mosaic in one of those 2 boxes. 2 box breaks, guys. That's my guess. I bet we get a micro mosaic in one of those boxes. Fro, I would absolutely love to do that. That would be amazing. Let's do just that. Struce. Tyler Smith. Levert Mosaic. Malik Beasley to 75 for the Pistons. Ooh, what do we got? Contenders auto. Baylor. This one is not numbered, but it's going to Boston for Jake. Yeah, we're getting, because they got these Contenders optic autos, guys, we're getting a lot more autos than I thought we were going to get in this case. I gotta be honest, man, all these guys that scoffed at me selling, I might try to buy another case of this. Right? This stuff is crazy. Walter. Tyler Smith, LeBron James. Need that LeBron. Keyshawn George debuted at 75 for the Wizards. Nice color match. Grady Dick. Anthony Black. Backwards Jaden McDaniels for no reason. That's a black, guys. That is a 1 of 1. I believe that is going to be a 1 of 1. Bam Adebayo, Miami Heat, 1 of 1 for Ian. Holy shit. This stuff is way too good. Miami Heat Black, 1 of 1, Bam Adebayo. Ian, another monster card. Was this like week 2 or 3 in the crew? Every week, buddy. I'd love to tell you every week. This is just how it works. Holy moly. $8 into 35. Yeah, I can just tell you guys right now, 100%, if I can find this at a good price, I'm 1,000% getting another case. Guys, this is amazing. What a half case break. Week 3 of a 1 of 1, Ian. Let's freaking go, brother. All right, guys, here we go. Razzle dazzle, Giannis. Dirk on the white. Storm Chasers, Edie. KJ Simpson, RPA. Missy, RPA. Riza Shea, short print Luca. Jared McCain, auto. Cole Anthony on the red snake. Timmy Duncan, blue. Also, OG. Victor Red, Grant Williams, friend of the hobby, Kawhi to 15. Shaka shaka. Donovan Klingland, auto to 5, Bam Adebayo, 1 of 1. Yeah, and I mean, historically, Mosaic has not been as popular as Prizm. But I mean, to me, it's like such a no-brainer. Mosaic is so much more loaded compared to Prizm this year. It's not even close. Now, Prizm's going to hold more value. I get that, but that was awesome, guys. This is how I know it's a good product, guys. We haven't had a snap sellout basketball product in a long time. A long time. And these bad boys did not last long. We had a chat drop that took only not even, 5 minutes to fill? We had a website drop that took less than that. All right. So as promised, what I'll do is check payments so that we can do number 2, and then I'll run the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, so we'll do left side. I'll run the random. Then you guys can do any trades that you want while I get everybody in on the third one. So, someone said they sent Venmo. Who was that? I think it was Kyle. Kyle, you did, right? Kyle usually sends Venmo. All right, John Ryan. Which Ryan? Ryan M. Paul. Ian Gio, Eric Fro,
David, Dan, Aaron, John sent $1 for good luck. I'm assuming Nick Reason, Matt Gabb, Justin's everyone good there. Perfect. All right, guys. This is break number 2, 3 and a 3. We're going to go 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. It's Kyle to Justin. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Timberwolves to Miami. All right, so Ian with Atlanta and Ian with the Wizards. It's an Ian sandwich. All right, guys, that's going to do it for number 2. Trade up if you'd like. I'm going to put the orders in for number 3. Yeah, let me know if there's any trades, guys. Give me just a second. Almost have the other one filled here. Okay, got everybody in. I'm seeing if anybody has any. I don't even know where you find a case of this. Steel City sold out. Wow, David Adams has a case, but it's $4,200, $350 a box. That's $100 more than what I was offering it at, guys. I don't know. I think at $350 a box, it might still be a good deal. I'm not gonna lie. I think it might be a very good deal at that price. We're probably done with it, but it's crazy. All right, everyone ready? Good luck. 2 box number 2. All right, so we've hit every case hit except for what are we missing? Micro Mosaic. If we get another short print though, or another 1 of 1, even another gold, I'm not kidding, guys. That might $350 a box might be a deal. Think about it, we do like 2 boxes and then like a couple of those tops boxes. Ooh.
We'll think about it. That's for sure. Good luck, guys. Here we go. AJ Johnson. Misty Kobe White. Grant Williams. Got Kevin Durant to 35. 6 out of 35 for the Phoenix Suns. Ian, let's go. Ian. Oh, there you go.
Another one.
There it is. Curry. Yuki. We have a white coming up. It's a white Nick. Toronto for Eric. 19 out of 25. Deron Holmes. Miles Bridges, 55 out of 75 for Charlotte. AJ Johnson, Washington. Tristan De Silva. Closing out box 1 with Ron Holland. Nice one there. 73 out of 75. Rookie for the Pistons for Ryan. And then we have a green super short print. Don't connect. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. Lakers, Dan. 7 of 15 on the Dalton Connect. 7 of 15. DeRozan and Brunson. All right, next box. Good luck, guys. Box 2. Box number 3 next. Immaculate Football closes out the breaks tonight, and then we go into personals. All right. Good luck, crew. Here we go. Box 2. Auto right off the rip. Keyshawn George for the Wizards for Ian. Not numbered. George. Contenders Optic auto. Wizards. Got Jackie. Bronham. Kawhi Leonard, 28 out of 35. Little short print for Kyle and the Clippers. Ooh! NBA Cup insert SGA. I think that's just a normal insert. It's not numbered. I don't know. I don't think that's a short print. It's a sick looking card though. Nice color match. OKC for David. Klingon. Brooks and Dunn. Number 1 pick, Reza Shea, color match red, Atlanta Hawks. Ian, 20 out of 75. Dude, Ian, your mail day is going to be ridiculous, dude. Literally going to be ridiculous. Oh, jeez, there's a Victor. LaMelo, Charlotte For Matt Gav, 19 out of 75. Klinglin. How about international parallel? Victor Wembanyama for the Spurs. Matt. DiVincenzo to 75. Minnesota. Dalton Connect. Zion. Giannis. One more, guys. How about a Chet White? 1 out of 25 for the Thunder. David. All right, guys, recap coming up. Dude, even the 2-box breaks are crazy. So let's think about this. If we... 200 divided by 30, guys, is what? Do some math for me. 200 divided by 30. Not even $10 for still for like $10 more. Yeah. What a little 2-box, guys. Check this out. Here's some of the rooks. I'll sleeve up all the rooks. Not the Bronham. You don't get nothing. You don't get nothing. All the rooks will get exclusives though. All right. Chet 25, Wemby, Reza Shea, short print SGA, Keyshawn George auto, Dalton Connect, that's the 15, a White Dick and Durant. All right, guys, that's going to do it. 2-box number 2. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. 2-box number 3 is next. Yeah, I mean, it'd be in the mid-20s for a 2-box break. All right, guys, this is 2-box number 3. The last 2 boxes of the case, what has been a great product. Good luck, everybody. We got a 1 and a 5, making 6. Good luck, everyone. We're going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. Kyle up to Ian. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Orlando Magic to Brooklyn. All right, Dan with Atlanta and Jake with Washington. You guys will get a minute for trades here. There are your teams. IMMAC football is next. Might not be able to get any more, guys.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look around and see if I can find it. I don't know. I don't see any. I thought David Adams had some, but apparently they do not. Yeah, this is gonna be our last one, guys, because I don't think I can get more. I'll do some research this weekend, see what I can find, but looks like we're closing the product out right here. It's a damn good one. I'll tell you what I might do though, is I might grab some more Mosaic just hobby. Again, I think it'd be great for mixers. All right, good luck, everybody. Two box number 3, the last 2 boxes of the case. IMMAC next. Personals after that. Oh, we got a straggler. Get out of there. Yeah, good luck, everybody. I certainly would buy another one if I could find it. I don't know if anyone else has them, though. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. Second card's an auto. Devin Vassell, Spurs. Devin Vassell auto. That looks like one of the true, not the Contenders Optic. That one was meant to be in Mosaic. San Antonio will go to Aaron. There you go, Aaron. Nice start. Second card in, auto. Tyson for the Cavs. Let's see what else we get here. Ron Holland for Detroit. Cam Thomas to 75 for the Nets. For Ian. Overdrive Tatum. Gafford on the parallel. How about this, guys? This is crazy. We got a Jared McCain and a Jared McCain back to back. I was like, I looked at the top of the pile and I'm like, dude, I see the same card. Cam Spencer. How about the Joker blue? Denver for Ryan M. 10 out of 35. 10 out of 35. Topic for the Thunder. That's what we're looking for right there. Spurs NBA debut, Steven Castle. 72 out of 75. Rookie Castle. Nice one there. San Antonio. Aaron. Closing out box 1. What do you got? Hunter. Stu. Bronny. First time seeing him. Drew Holiday White for Boston. For John Henry. 22 out of 25 on the Drew Holiday. Oh my God, start the rainbow. Ryan M. Joker to 15. Did that box just contain 2 short print Jokers?
Oh my God. Out of 35 and out of 15. Wow. Oh God. Somebody find me another case of this, please. I'm gonna ask everybody. Everybody I know. Oh, sorry, Kyle, do you have access to any of this? These are super thick, guys, like that. They got extra price. I keep thinking we're going to pull another RPA because the packs are so thick. Yeah, definitely, Kyle. I'm 100% interested. All right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Last box of the case, last box of the break. I mean, I'm assuming I will, Drake. I mean, unless, is it a web exclusive or is it like a regular product? Oh, hold on. This could be numbered. Oh, it's our boy Jackie for the Nets. 1 out of 5. Ian. Jungchi Jackie Koi. Brooklyn Nets. Rookie auto to 5. I'll have to look. I mean, I didn't even know Prizm Black was going to come out until you guys said something like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming I'll get some if they're allocated or whatever. Hard to want to miss a basketball release. Jackson Jr. Milwaukee, 35 out of 35. That is a last off the print. Heat check insert. Anthony Edwards. I'm assuming that's an insert. I'm going to, just in case, I'll top load it up. Wolves. T-Wolves, Ian. Mitchell. There's a Jared McCain. Keyshawn George. Miles Turner to 75. Pacers. Sar. Nikola Topic. Rookie. 2 out of 75 for the Thunder. Conley. Magic. How about a Red Snake? Josh Hart for the Knicks. Red Snake exclusive parallel there. Knicks going out to Justin. Ooh. To check that out. Yeah, I'll go look for the sell sheet after the breaks tonight. I haven't been allocated it, but again, I literally just found out about it 2 seconds ago, so I'm assuming I will get some. I've actually been getting decent Panini basketball recently. All right, guys, I see a gold. I see a gold right there. It's like, what, 3rd or 4th in the case? Good luck. Not a rook. Who dat? Who dat? Jalen Johnson for the Atlanta Hawks for Dan. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 on the Jalen Johnson. Johnson! I don't use DealerNet, Kyle. I don't have access to it. I've never used it in the past. Wiggins, 3 out of 25. Is that something you guys use? Maybe that's something where we can work something out. Drop ship it here. I pay you guys or something. I don't know. Yeah, no. It's a big no-no for our Topps accounts to use DealerNet. So I was just like, I've never used it. I don't plan on using it. That would probably be the place to go. But yeah, I don't have access to that. All right, guys, here we go. The Rooks. Johnson to 12. Hart, Snake. Choi to 5. Couple of Jokers. Drew Holiday, Steven Castle. Vassal, I mean, 2 autos, 2 low print Jokers, and Steven. I mean, even that was our worst break of this product, and it was still amazing. Jeez, oh Pete. Unbelievable. Well, we're going to close out with a big dog. Yeah, Kyle, if you find any or see any or whatever, just let me know, man. We'll figure out a way to make it happen. Again, I just think it's hilarious. Like literally, I spent up until I dropped the brakes on Monday. Saturday and Sunday, I probably emailed 5 or 6 different places, including every big retailer, to see if they wanted that case, and none of them wanted it. And I was like, they are all gonna regret that. All right, guys, last break before we get to personals. No, I know what it is, Kyle. I've never used it for the business. And then, like I said, there's many reasons for that, but all right, crew, we've got IMMAC football, high end. We only got the 1 box. I was gonna buy more, but it's crazy for the box price. So I was like, you know what? Let's take this 1 box. I'll give you guys a hell of a deal on spot price. We'll have some fun ripping it, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Good luck, everyone. We're going 10 the hard way. Here we go. 10 times. Names then spots. IMMAC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 times right there. It's Jared up to Kurt. One. Maybe? Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Colts to the Patriots. All right, guys. Only a few cards in here. David Torrey with Arizona. Jesse with the Commanders. Let's get a shield. Get a shield 1 time in our 1 box of IMMAC. Monster for the crew. All right, guys. Let me know if there's any trades. I'll give you a minute before I rip. Personals after this, guys. I think part of the complication for Kyle is that as an international product, I don't know how many you can, if you can get it in the States or not. I don't know. Berto, trade offer. Let me know. Let me get a couple boxes here for the personals, guys. Be right back. Yeah, he might not be Eric. All right, we're going to go ahead and rip, guys. Good luck. High-end foosball. IMMAC, baby. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, they even got the seal here. All right, is there a dual shield card in there? Dual shield in here? You gotta rip there. You gotta rip there. You gotta rip there. You gotta rip there. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Didn't look like I saw any redemptions. That's a good start. Card number 1, guys. 60 out of 65, Micah Parsons. He's a Cowboy for now. We'll see what happens later for Chris Thompson. How about them Cowboys? Micah Parsons to 65. All right, next up. Got kind of a shadow box card here. I think there's a patch in the background. Clearly immaculate jerseys to 99, Sauce Gardner for the Jets. We'll go to Matt John. There you go, Matt. Big old jersey relic there on the backside. Big old green napkin for Sauce. He got Sauce. Let's keep it going with those giant napkins. And we got Derrick Henry to 99 for the Ravens for Aaron. One more jersey, but it's a big one. Jaden Daniels, rookie to 99. Jesse.
Boom shakalaka.
Let's go. 78 to 99 jumbo relic jersey. Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. Go Jesse. All right, let's start with the autos. We're going to go triple relic Vernon Davis for the 49ers for Sean Jones. 83 out of 99. Triple relic on card auto. Vernon. Almost jersey number 2 off. Ooh, that was close. Really, really close jersey number. Oh, I do like these. Really, really great, guys. iBlack, RPA, Marshawn Lloyd to 99 for the Green Bay Packers and Angel. There you go, Angel. iBlack Black to 99. That's sick. Marshawn Lloyd. And then we are going to close it out with an RPA of Jalen Polk. 10 out of 99 for the Patriots. New guy mojo, Kurt. It pays to be a new guy at Mikey B Cards, I swear. Oh my lord. Oh my good lord. Jalen Polk. This is why I didn't get like a ton more, like $1,500 a box. It's great. The product's awesome, but there's 7 cards. All right, Jalen Polk, Marshawn Lloyd, Vernon Davis. Nice Jaden Daniels. Jesse, huge card for you, brother. Parsons, that's going to do it. Easy peasy, baby. IMMAC football. I don't want my Bobby playing no foosball. All right, guys, personals coming up. Reminder, Monday, noon Eastern Standard Time. Origins football, Prizm World Cup, Cactus Jack WWE. We might have some, and Finest Baseball, PYT. All sorts of good stuff hitting the website. I will have exactly what's going to drop in our Discord Sunday afternoon, guys. So if you're in our free Discord, Sunday I always drop, hey, here's what's going on Monday, so you can kind of plan ahead what spots you want to grab and so forth, unless you just like the surprise, which is fine. All right, personals, guys, are first come, first serve.
Drew, you've got credit to burn. I don't know if you're in the chat. Let's see. I gotta take one down because we are sold out of international. All right, guys. Here are the list of personals. Phoenix Football from 2020, monster rookie class there. Finest Baseball, that will start a new case. Logofractor from the last 3 years. Optic Basketball, I've got one left. Finest Hobby, one left. Great price on that. Finest Delight. Sapphire Basketball is on sale, guys, at a silly, silly price. We have Star Wars Hobby and Delight, and then I have 3 boxes left of Prizm Live Golf. Our last box of baseball jerseys or the autographed footballs from Fanatics. Would anyone like a personal? We are ready to rip right now. Drew, if you're in the chat, let me know. Hobby will be a new case, guys. You got Aaron. All right, Ian, back you up first. All right, Aaron, I got you. Ian, I got you. You're good. All right, so Ian, we have a fresh case here. Ian, do you want the stack on the right or the stack on the left? Stack on the right or stack on the left, Ian? I'm going to kick a quick message here to Drew. Give me 1 second, guys. Left for Ian. Okay. Aaron, I got you for Sapphire. Thank you. All right, Ian, good luck. Ian, I'll open both here and then we'll go through them. Oh, fresh hobby case. I feel like we're due for something pretty crazy here. We didn't see any sketch cards in the breaks earlier, so
Oh, sketch 101. That'd be sick. Come here. All right. Yeah, there's box 1. I want to see a sketch card and a superfractor. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much? Or maybe like an out of 10 or an out of 5. Some like a major character short print. That would be sick. All right, Ian, I got to ask. This is a very important question, so make sure to think about your answer. Your favorite Star Wars movie. You will be judged by your answer. Your favorite Star Wars movie, what is it? All right, good luck, brother. Here you go. Galen Erso on a refractor. Chewie. Paint by numbers of Jabba. Hana to 50. Debut medallion on that, 33 out of 50. Hana. Hana. Every time I see black, it's an Acolyte, but I always think it's like an out of 10. Grogu. I'll take a number Grogu. That'd be huge. We got a log rate of 99. 69 out of 99 for the Ewok. Yes! Okay, Ian, see, we get along fine, dude. Rogue One is my favorite. OG Trilogy, of course, great. I don't mind the prequels or the new ones. But, man, Rogue One is just a solid, complete, good movie. Captain Hale Refractor. Love Rogue One. That is my number 1. Casa to 150. 76 out of 150. Suma Venomith. Kylo Ren, that would be a sick auto. Yeah, when I saw it in theaters, I was like, oh my god, dude, this movie is so good. Oh, what is it? Acolyte. Dang it, Acolyte. KB. K2SO. Oh gosh, no, this is the Star Wars writing, but it looks like it's orange, which would be out of 25. It's what's his face? 8 out of 25. Grief Karga. That's a pretty good one. Major Mandalorian character. Auto should be coming up here soon. Luthen auto will be sick. Vader. Knock it off, fuzzball. General Grievous auto, that's pretty sick. 126 out of 150. Kenobi. Matthew Wood is General Grievous. Hello there. All right. Pretty good box 1. At least Grievous is a major character from multiple movies, so you gotta like that. Grief Karga. Who plays him? Casa to 150. The Ewok to 99. And a Haynod of 50 from Skeleton Crew. Come on, sketch right here. Show me a sketch. Juan de Juan from my guy Ian right here. I want to see it. I want to see it. Here we go. Box 2. Mace Windu, Boba Fett. Boba Fett. Qui-Gon. Jabba. Oh, there's our sketch right there. You know what? You just got to ask for it. Sometimes you just got to ask for it. I don't think there's, yeah, there's the card on it. Sometimes you just got to ask for it. 1-of-1 sketch of, I don't know if that's Boba Fett or the Mandalorian. That's sick though. Eric Medina, maybe? Let me get a right size top loader for that. One-of-one sketch. I think it's Boba Fett, right? Is that Mando? I can't tell. Boba Fett, I guess, has that little thing on this one with a little antenna. It's pretty sick either way, dude. Either way. And then, oh, not Padme, but the other one. 34 out of 99, Queen Apollonia. I like the Star Wars writing. I don't know what they call that, but... Mando Silver Helm. Let's go. This is the way. Jackie Long. Admiral Akbar to trap. Greedo, shot first. Vetch to 199 from Andor. BB9E Prizm. Oh, nice little short print here. Duels R2-D2 and C-3PO. Can't remember. GG is the insert. I can't remember what the name of that's called though. Not Good Guys or something, but something like that. We pulled a Yoda one, I believe, of that Wednesday. Should look it up here in just a second. Trash Crab. Give me some Trash Crab. 5 of 5, a red. Those are so hard to hit. Sando Aqua Monster. Outer World Oddities. Red parallel to 5. Graffiti. That's what it was. Thanks, Aaron. Thanks, Aaron. How about a red to 5? Ooh. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. Great box. Yeah. I don't know, did we pull an auto out of that yet? I don't think we have. Would like to see the baby. Got paint by numbers on the Star Destroyer. Jesus, and then a black Captain Hale. My goodness, dude. This was a great box. From Ahsoka, Captain Hale, 4 out of 10. A sketch 1-of-1, an out of 10, and an out of 5 in one hobby box. That's pretty fire, Ian. Your new guy Mojo is rocking, dude. Chief Chirpa. Grogu, Skeleton Crew. I need a Natalie Portman. I need a Natalie Portman and a Daisy Ridley auto. That's in the PC want list. Vetch is your auto. Ian White as Vetch. That helmet does look like the Mandalorian now that I see that. Yeah, overall great box. Auto is ho-hum, but that's okay. There's not a ton of great autos in this set. There's a few. They're just super, super rare. So it's all about numbering and short prints and stuff like that. So Vetch, Captain Hale to 10 to 5. The Sando Aqua Monster. The Graffiti. Mando sketch. Out of 25, Grief Karga. The Grievous auto is really nice. The 2 paint by numbers. Ian, I wouldn't be mad at that at all. I think that's a pretty good box, dude. All right, give me just a second, guys. Ian, thank you so much for the fill. All right, Aaron Gio, hold on just a second before I get you. I got a text from Drew here really quick.
All right, Aaron, Finest Basketball, last box, and then other Aaron for Sapphire. Aaron, we're going LeBron, honey. As in LeBron James. All right, Finest Basketball. Aaron Gio, good luck. Aaron, I'd love nothing more than to see. I mean, we've all been chasing these LeBron autos. A LeBron auto here. Any big auto would be really dope. I'm very happy I don't have to sort these anymore. Finest was a cool product. I was just sorting was a bitch. No team name, no city. Good luck, Aaron. Come on. Come on. Tobias Harris blue. There's a Stephen Castle refractor. That'll work. Also on the die cut. Auto Sengun from Houston. Finest autographs, Alperen Sengun. Houston, auto number 1. OG to 99. 35 out of 99. Dylan Jones on the light blue. D Wade. AI X-Fractor die cut. Finest auto, Jordan Walsh. Big, bald, beautiful bastard. I don't think those were the two autos we were really setting out for. Jordan Walsh. Oh, Aaron, I would love nothing more than to yeet the base. I will send you literally just inserts and parallels. Yes, that'd be great. It is a mess to sort. Devin Booker, 13 out of 150. Orange X-Fractor. Yeah, the base I will not send. Instead of eating it, I will donate it. I've got, with school starting, I'm going to probably the next couple weeks reach out to all my teachers. Rob Dillingham to 175. Bronny. How about a Oso to 99 arrivals? Yeah, I'll reach out to all my teachers and put together some donations for the school year. I've got a whole bunch of 4 rows that are full of base that I need to empty out. Plus, I love giving back to our teachers, or those that run like card clubs or whatever. Kella Ware to 250. All right, let's close it out right here. Flitkowski, Kella Ware blue, Paul George refractor. I'll throw that away. Edwards finishers, AI finishers. LeBron teal, that'll work. Cole Anthony on the X-Fractor. And that is going to do it. Oh, that's cool, Aaron. Your Mosaic base, Ian? No problem. Yeah, I always send them like, God, I can't, I've got everything back there. Stuff from probably the last like year and a half. All right, Aaron, here you go, man. Recap, you got the Stephen Castle refractor. LeBron James. OG, Walsh, and Alperen Sengun. So, no LeBron auto, but at that price, you got to take a shot, right? Oh, it's not a pain at all, Ian. It's just, I'll have to remember. You're going to have a pretty big mail day anyway, Ian, just for the Star Wars stuff. So I will certainly try to work that out, but if it gets sent, it gets sent. All right, let's see what Drew said, just in case you... Oh, Topps finds baseball.
Baseball. 50.
All right.
All right, Aaron, Sapphire, Aaron. Let me grab a couple and you can pick here. Yeah, she, I don't know, Aaron. I'm quasi worried. So 1 through 5, Aaron's saying. 1 on the left, 5 on the right. We can dice roll if you want. Yeah, I think I'm a little worried about the fever values because Sophie obviously is going to miss the rest of the year. I don't think they're bringing Caitlin back. I don't. She continues to sit out with the injury. I don't think they're making the playoffs. I don't know why you bring her back. 1 through 5. You're going to get box 4, dude. This one right there. I wouldn't rush to bring her back. I don't think her longer-term values are going anywhere, but I think being out and then missing the playoffs is going to hurt. I'm hoping it kind of levels the Caitlyn market a little bit. I would love to get more Caitlyn stuff. So dang expensive. All right. Aaron, good luck, brother. If there ever was a product where we should be hitting something crazy, it's right here. Pack by pack, buddy. Let's go. That's right. Get the dud pack out of the way right away. Malik Monk to 99. I just sent a ton of Sapphire off to grade. Ooh, that could be really good. That could be either an auto or a Sapphire Selections numbered. I don't know what this is. Let's see. It might be, no, Sapphire Selections. Wow, let's go. Kello Ware. It's the first numbered one I've seen in a long time. 6 out of 50. 6 out of 50 on the Kello Ware Sapphire Selections. That's sick. Yeah, Paige is doing well. So it's good that Paige is stepping up, just so that there continues to be interest in the league for sure. Budzinski, Freeman, but Caitlin to me is like Tiger Woods. She is must watch, so her being out definitely hurts. Harris, Clyde the Glide, Terrence Shannon Jr. This should be a Rook. Yeah, Rook auto, Cody Williams. Cody Williams, 24 out of 25. I mean, pretty good box in general, Aaron. You still got 3 packs to go. You're kind of... Everything else is gravy after the 2 Sapphire Selections in the Williams auto. KG, Cody Williams base. How about Donovan Mitchell, Spider? Almost jersey number 17 out of 99. Yeah, I sent a whole bunch of base Sapphire Selections, some Stephen Castles, the Curry numbered, a couple of autos. I ripped a lot of this Sapphire, just sent it all to grade. All right, we got a yellow. Buffkin, Hakeem, Memphis, Marcus Smart, 14 out of 50. And last pack, Aaron. Westbrook, Rip, DA around Fox and Baylor. See this, Tops. Just Just put the name of the city on there. It's not going to matter. In a month, you're going to have the license anyway, but put the city on there for finest. All right, Marcus Smart, Donovan Mitchell, Cody Williams to 25, Monk to 99, the Khalil Ware Sapphire Selections to 50. Pretty good box. Pretty good box. Aaron, thanks, brother. My PC is pretty small, Ian. The problem is that being in the industry, there's just very few things that I want to hold. Like, if I'm going to move something, it's because that I think it's at the top of its, like, as high as it's ever going to get. So, I like Peyton Manning, Colts case hits, Caitlin Clark, Iowa jersey stuff. Just like cool cards, but I mean, stuff kind of goes in and out of my PC. I bet if push comes to shove, I probably have like 30 to 40 cards that I don't think I would part with. Everything else, yeah, I'd move in a heartbeat. I do have some cool Dallas Clark, Robert, for sure. All right, finest baseball and delight basketball for Drew. All right, 7 boxes of delight, so it's going to be box 2. And then Drew said grab a random and finest. It's their fresh case of finest. I do have an MJ auto, Aaron, a pretty cool one, actually. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a LeBron auto. I have a MJ auto. I sold my Curry auto. I guess I should probably get one more of him. I have a Jordan 86-87 Fleer. Absolutely, Mark. Yeah, I'll have to maybe do a video of that sometime. Like the top 15 or 20 cards in my collection or something. All right, Drew. Drew's out to eat, guys, so he's like, just take care of me. All right, finest basketball delight was Drew's first, and then finest baseball, which starts off the new case, will be his second. My MJ auto is pretty cool because it's got a piece of pants from the All-Star game, so it's All-Star game used, and it's the only BGS 1010 auto of MJ I've ever seen. I've never seen another one. I see 9.5s all the time. I've never seen BGS 1010 MJ auto. All right, here we go. Marcus Smart. Got a Brandon Miller to 100. 29 out of 100. Saloon to 150. That's a LeBron James gold to 10. Holy shnikes. Wow. Wow. I'm going to mag that up. Probably going to need to send a picture to Drew really quick, guys. That ain't an auto, but that's pretty dang good. That's a color match. LeBron James gold geometric. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. That'll work, Drew. That'll work. All right, you got some die cuts back here that are really hard to hold on to. Let me forward those up here. All right, we're going to start with Rob Dillingham to 75. Ron Holland base. Capella. Auto number 1 is Bona to 99. Jordan Walsh to 50. Cody Williams to 99. All right. I 100% got to send him a picture of that. I don't know if he's watching. I don't think he's watching because he said he was out eating, so. But I will certainly disrupt a meal to show him that I hit a LeBron out of 10. All right, let me get the rest of these top loaded up, and then we'll get his finest. And Mark, we got your LIV Golf. That means I only got 2 boxes of LIV Golf left, guys. Yeah, take advantage. I mean, the basketball pricing on top stuff is so cheap tonight. I'm just trying to move through some of it, guys. So, finest delight, inexpensive for sure. Sapphire, I mean, I'm losing money on every Sapphire box, guys. Literally. I'm literally losing money on every Sapphire box. I'm just trying to move them for you guys. I just wrote him, I said, that'll play. Out of 10. All right, finest for Drew. We'll go pack by pack. Why not? Cam Smith to 200. This is starting off a fresh box. Cam Smith X-Fractor. Brooks Lee X-Fractor. Rooker to 20. I just got a cool thing of Rooker, from the Home Run Derby pack that Topps sold online for Topps now. I got a Brent Rooker Red Parallel to 5 men card. The redemption. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Just pulling case hits for you, Drew. No big deal. Thomas Sagazy, 55 out of 75. Case hit. Patch auto. The Dice Gods love Drew. Sagazy. Austin Riley to 350. Edgar Quero for the X-Fractor. Drew Thorpe to 150. Nick K. Springer on the X-Fractor. Rhett Lauder to 325. Should be an auto in this one. Fergie Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins. Castillo. Lindor to 99. I love his truffles. Jackson Jobe to 75. I mean, 2 pretty good boxes, Drew. You got the case hit and the baseball with the RPA and a LeBron to 10, plus others. All right, Drew, I'll do a recap here of finest in 1 second. I'll tell you, one nice thing about finest is you get a boatload of numbered cards in your box. All right, Drew, Cam Smith, Rooker, Riley, Thorpe, Lauder, Lindor, Jobe, Fergie Jenkins, RPA, Sagazy. That'll work, Drew. That'll work. Congratulations, bud. Hope you enjoy your meal. Mark Wheeler. How about a little LIV Golf action? All 3 are on screen, Mark. I can roll a dice, or you could choose whichever you prefer. Top, middle, and bottom.
Dice.
Let's go. I love it. All right, 1, 2 will be top, 3, 4, middle, 5, 6, bottom. It's gonna be 4, middle. Mark, good luck. Here we go. Guys, we have openings after this box break right here. Got a few more live. Got more Star Wars if you're looking for it. We'll go pack by pack. Come on, Mark. We haven't seen a case hit out of this yet. We got the Bubba Watson earlier. Let's get a cool auto and a cool case hit here. All right, John Rahm. We'll start with Oosterhuizen, blue. 61 out of 99 for Lewis. DeChambeau Dominance, refractor. I was talking to somebody about this earlier, about how DeChambeau is just, he has figured out the internet, man. His content is so fun to watch. Poulter, Prismatic Bubba. That is 111 out of 275. Dude, I love his series where he goes to a random municipal course and tries to break the record. That's hilarious. Patrick Reed. It's fun to like watch his thought process as he sets up everything. DJ Dustin Johnson on the teal. 217 out of 275. Kepka Prismatic. Refractor. Sergio. Is that a redemption? Oh, we got a redemption, Mark. Martin Keimer, Prismatic. Groovy, Patrick Reed. Let's do the redemption last. Stay a little dark. Who could be a redemption in golf? Ooh, I don't know, man. That could be really good, though. DeChambeau. That could be really good. Bubba. Phil Mickelson, groovy. This one's to 125, though. Patrick Reed on the dominance. Kevin Na. Blue, 4 out of 99. And Taylor Gooch, aces. Maximum drama here, Mark. Let me get these sleeved and top loaded. I'm surprised they're that expensive, Aaron. Wonder what a PSA 10 Zion Silver goes for. I have one. I'm sure it can't be much. All right, I haven't seen Waluigi all night, so we're going to get him out here. All right. Dude, I think you got... Holy shit. Look at this, Mark. 2 redemptions stuck together. What? What? Let's freaking go. All right, let's see what this one says first. This was stuck to the Caleb. Straight up signatures. Card 5, that should be good. Tom McGibbon. Maybe not. Tom McGibbon. All right, Waluigi, you can do better than that. Bonus redemption. Waluigi.
I'm gonna win.
Throwback signatures. Okay. Don't be number 5. Nope, number 12. Ooh. Anaban Lahiri? Lahiri? Anaban Lahiri. Okay, so Mark, I have no idea who the hell either one of those guys are, but you know what? You got 2 autos when you're only supposed to get 1. Let's go. All right, 2 redemptions. That's so funny. I mean, they were literally stuck together. So, bonus. Louis Bubba. DJ, Groovy, Phil, and Kevin. Nah. There you go, Mark. Little bonus auto. Bonus. 250? Really? I don't know, Aaron. I think I would sell mine at 275. If they're going for 250, that means I'd probably... Someone would offer me like 180. Mark, thank you very much for grabbing a box. Bonus auto for you, my friend. If anyone else would like a personal, we are ready to rip. Drew sent me the picture of John Wick that says, "I'm thinking I'm back." Yeah, after that I'd say you probably are. Alright guys, I'll give it a minute in case anyone else would like a personal. We are ready to rip right now. We've got 2 boxes left of LIV Golf. We just ripped the first case, our first box of a new Finest case. We've got Logofractor. I have 1 Optic Hobby Basketball left. That's been hot. Finest Delight, 3 autos per, and that Sapphire, the lowest price you're going to find anywhere. Great Star Wars products, last baseball jersey, under wraps, autographed helmet, or autographed footballs. Those are all that we have available. Silver Prizm of LaMelo. It's gotta be cheap. I'll pull it up on Card Ladder. I'm kind of curious myself. Raw? What's the card number, I wonder? Wow, you ready for this, Brent? August 20th. Raw LaMelo Silver. 20 bucks. $19.99 is what it actually sold for, according to Card Ladder. That is. Wow. Wow. LaMelo. That's why I'm so shocked at the Zions as much as it is. That's very surprising to me. Yeah, you definitely won. Alright guys, last call. Would anyone else like a personal? I see the numbers in the chat going down, starting to get a little quiet. That's usually my signal. Don't forget, guys, Monday I'll have the exact list on the web or on Discord. Sunday afternoon, Monday at noon, World Cup Soccer, FIFA Club World Cup. There's a difference there. Yeah, Origins Football, Cactus Jack WWE. I'm so freaking psyched for Cactus Jack WWE. That's gonna be sick. We had some Star Wars stuff survive, so we'll do a Star Wars break in there. Finest baseball half case. Probably kill these last 2 LIV Golf boxes and so forth, so. Alright guys, everyone have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe. Enjoy your time. Thank you for an awesome Friday night crew. You guys are the best. We'll see you next week. Deuces.